All right, let's get this shit started. Uh, Before we start this business report tonight, um, this is going to be interesting. There were some things that came across the wire. Um, I forgot what it was. See what happens when your mind is not all there every day, every night. Uh, okay, I remember what it was now. Let me get to it. Eric Bieniemy earlier today was was offered an interview by the Houston Texans. There's only one problem. Texans cannot interview him until after the Super Bowl. Now, the problem with that is they could have did it last week to make the quarterback happy. Now, word on the street is that they will wait and they will hire a coach probably before the Super Bowl. I think everybody's going to hire their coaches after during the week or before. Probably next week they'll start hiring, and that will be interesting how that will work for Houston. I think some people are saying that the Texans will hire their coach and just say, look, hey, we gave him an interview, but hey, we picked our coach. So we'll see in Houston, but right now it's not looking good for them. It's just not looking good for them. It's not. The other big story is something much bigger than Eric Bieniemy in getting interviewed by the Houston Texans. The other interesting thing is that the combine may be canceled this year, or it will be the university's pro days. Now, the problem with that is that if you get rid of the pro days, what kills that is that with the pro days is that um, what kills that is you're not going to really see the workouts of the players that you want. So it's going to be interesting how you're going to judge talent when everybody is not there. which to me make no sense at all. Me, you have the combine, do what you have to do. All the scouts and coaches are there and executives, and you see the top talent right in front of you. Not pro days where um, not pro days where the players are going to be doing a script. You don't want that. You want these players being real. Shout out to the beautiful, and I know she's in here tonight. The beautiful Simone Love. I hope you had a good dinner, baby. Why don't you hit me up in the chat? Say what's up to me. So we'll see. Should be interesting. Should be very, very interesting. Um, that's the story tonight about the combine. Um, NBA. Well, that's obvious. You got the Pacers and the Warriors late, Lakers and the Rockets at 8 o'clock. That's to start in less than 8 minutes down in Houston. Andre Johnson says the Texans are ridiculous the way they've gone about their business. Okay, that's there. All right. Nothing going on there. Dwayne's here. Big Time is here. Guys are coming in a little late. If I can get Dwayne up here, I could talk to him more about what we was talking about earlier this afternoon that lit a firestorm. Guys are coming in. Dwayne disagrees with me about the combine. I'm so used to the combine. He'll be up here in a minute. We'll talk about this. Oh, I sent the link. He'll be up here in a minute. EM was terrific today. If you missed him, he was outstanding. And I appreciate him coming by. You know, again, Simone Love, good evening to you, beautiful. Hope everything is well with you. Waiting for Dwayne to pop up here. Big Time would be here too. He said be heading out here in a few. Took that long break, which I needed. A nice 2 hour, 15-minute break. When you do 9 hours, it's almost 38 minutes of tremendous streaming. People are still watching the show now. That missed it. I'm waiting for Dwayne Wood to get up here. I'm listening. Good evening, gorgeous. Laurel's up. Will be up in a minute. Drop the link already, bro. Houston Texans have really done a horrible job. That's a horrible job. Dwayne's up here first, and Laurel should be up here anytime after his work. The guys are easing in. All right, we're gonna pick up this. Dwayne, what's up, bro? Big Ben, that's you, Dwayne.
Can you hear me?
Crystal clear. I'm gonna pick up where we left off this afternoon. Forget about the film watching. We're talking about the women and men. Um,
You see my banner?
I see it.
Okay.
Generalizing prejudicial. This
Yep.
picking up here.
So it's amazing that when I bring up a point, I get the pushback. People brought up the same points, and people were in agreement. So uh, you can't just classify every segment and say, okay, that 100% segment is right, wrong, and different. We don't live in a monolithic society. We don't live where we're all robots. We don't live where we all have the same taste.
Laurel, get up here. Hmm.
So you can't say, oh, every black man is this, every black woman is this. You can't do that. You can say in your experience, your education, your learning, what you've encountered is, and you can speak to your experience and your happenstance and
Oh,
situation, but you can't say 100% something is this way. You just can't.
yeah, I can see that. I
You
can
know,
see that. But and this is what I'm gonna throw out there. But um, damn, is this guy's birthday today, man? Is it TD's birthday today?
I don't know.
Because he's showing birthday love. People are giving him birthday love right here.
I don't know. But uh,
Yeah, getting back to this. What I find fascinating, and this is me. Um, this is me now. I think that there's okay. They were waiting for him to show up. Let me get to my site and pick up what I was going to say. Uh, Now you're saying that the guys, when you left the panel, are agreeing with you.
I heard when I left, well, I'll say it this way. People were pushing on me because I was not 100% in agreement with the fact that I agreed or I disagreed with the fact you were saying that 100% black women are this, 100% black men are that, 100% da 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 da. And I was like, no, it's not the case. I got pushback for it, but then when I left and was listening, I hear the same thing said by me, and people were agreeing with it. So I was like, okay, they're not listening. They're doing selective listening. And uh, again, when I was saying that men as well as women are responsible for their actions, and you can't put everything on the woman to take care of the baby prevention mechanism. I got pushback on that, but then when somebody else said, "Oh well, yeah, people got to be responsible," they accepted that, and I was using basically the same thought process as they were.
Was that me who accepted it?
Was that you who said it?
Who accepted what they were saying?
Yes, and others in the group. So I was like, okay, maybe they've had some time to think about what they were saying and had time to think about what I was saying, and maybe now they understand it a little better. That they're not just 100% saying that, oh, black women are this way, no matter what, or corporate black American women that are educated are this way. Period. 100% all of them. Or that black women have the total responsibility of whether or not you make a kid or not. So men got to step up and be responsible. Men have to do certain things so that they appeal to a broader spectrum of women. Okay, and when I talk about a broader spectrum, I'm not just talking about white women or Indian women. I'm talking about a broader spectrum of black women.
All right, hold that point. I'm gonna go the other way a little bit.
I know.
No, 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 not about the women. I'm gonna do the men now. What do you think of black men who just check out altogether because it bothers them that they date out? It bothers them that even though they're successful financially, they are not even looked at and passed over by a Brad or a Chad that works at a gas station over them. What do you say to those brothers who check out?
I say to them, well, first of all, hold your head up.
Hmm.
Don't worry about those who choose somebody else.
Hmm.
Okay, they're into their mindset.
Hmm.
They're into their likes and dislikes, how they grew up, maybe affected that, how they have experienced life has affected that. You worry about being positive for you.
Well,
Okay.
don't you
You go,
think if a brother checks out and he says, "Forget these women, forget this country. I'm going overseas and I'm gonna go get me some Afro Latino women."
okay. And what is the guarantee? Notice I'm saying it this way. What is the guarantee that you don't face the same exact obstacles from an Afro Latina that you face from an American black? What is this? What is the guarantee that you're not going to face those same obstacles, those same prejudices, that same mindset? Because the system is throughout the whole Western Hemisphere. All right, you may be in a more social economic status to be able to uh, attract and have behavioral differences work in your favor, but somebody over there, down there, is going to have that thought process the same as you would here because you have a myriad of thoughts, a myriad of people that have their own experiences combined with the impact, the impact of a caste system. So you're gonna face it. I've been overseas. I know that I know the good and the bad. Okay. I've been in Asia. I've been in Central America. I've been in I've been in uh, Southwest Asia as well. So you face the same you face the same obstacles, the same cultural impacts. It's just that your money, depending on what country you go to, stretches a lot longer so you can live bigger, and thus you don't have to deal with some of the economic racism that you deal with here. But the cultural and the mindsets that you could face are there as well. It's just that you're in a better economic standing to be able to handle it better, to
I,
be able to push away that mindset. Push away those who don't want, who may not want you, and you choose.
To go away and get what you need.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, this is great conversation, bro. You know, before I bring in big time and we start this tonight, I'm gonna finish one more thing. I think the younger you see this now, and on the other side, you hear young girls saying that the boys hate them because they totally ignore them and go straight to their young enemies. I really believe that if we don't get together as one, this is going to really blow up in everybody's face. It ain't going to be a good look because everybody else is laughing at us right now. And as a brother, and I support my brothers now. The world knows what's going on. They see it, and even though they're laughing at us, they pat us in the back and go, "I feel bad for you guys. I don't." Thank God I don't have a little daughter, bro. If I did, I'll be up shit's creek right now.
So
Oh man.
let's say you did have a daughter, Mace.
Yeah.
Would you raise her to aspire to attain educational goals? Would you raise her to aspire to find a mate that's going to treat her right, be true to her? Or would you aspire her to uh, be a sexual concubine with no mindset of her
Which,
own?
which a lot of them are, I might add. The younger, the worse. uh,
No, but I'm not talking about the others. I'm talking about you and how you would raise your daughter.
uh, I hate to say this, and it's going to make me sound horrible, but I would be more focused on the son than the daughter.
And see, that's that's wrong. That's wrong.
I mean, the
You have to put
daughter.
the same energy. You have to put the same energy into your children. I have a child. You have to put your energy into that child. And if you have multiple children, you have to put the same energy towards each one of them.
Well, let me add on to this since you asked me the question. Uh, I would aspire my daughter, if I had one, that to make good of herself, and the best way to make good of herself is to get herself a good education
Hmm.
and make her money
Hmm.
and know the difference between right and wrong.
Okay. So is it right for her? Would it be right for her to uh at 20 to have a child with somebody who can't keep a job, or has made decisions because he's free to do certain things that put his freedom at jeopardy, or put her in jeopardy because of the lifestyle choices that he's made? Is that the type of decision that you would want her to make?
Say that one more time.
Okay, you have a 20-year-old daughter.
Yeah,
She's in her junior year in college.
yeah.
Okay, and would you want her to continue on that path, get her degree, or get with somebody for the sake of getting with somebody and have her goals, her aspirations either detoured or or put off forever?
Stay on course.
Because, okay, stay on the course, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so does that does that mean that the staying on the course?
Hmm.
Okay, so does that mean that she avoids having a relationship with the uh the 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 segments of society that uh, would lead her or get her involved in criminal activity, whether black or white. Would that mean that you would want her to make decisions to maybe have a child with someone who is like-minded and wants to grow a family, or would you want her to just be a sexual concubine to someone who don't give a rat's booty about her, and if and put all the responsibility on her?
Hella Factory. The link is right
Uh-huh.
underneath you, bro. I will do the first one.
Okay. So when when people that you are invested in, that you love, are at those points where they make decisions on their mate, you want them to make the best choice possible, correct?
I would, but if she has common sense, she will know which one's the best choice.
Okay, so she's going to make the best choice for her.
Yeah.
Okay. So uh would the best choice for her in this situation be someone who has, from the time they were 12 years old, gotten in trouble, didn't finish school, uh, has showed a lack of discipline to finish anything, and that person could be black or white? Would that be a good choice for her?
Of course not.
Okay, so this is where I say to young brothers, step your game up. Don't be that default choice, or don't be that choice that is
Oh,
excluded, and be the choice that is
I'm gonna give
the
some
one that's
pushback
that's,
coming up.
that's chosen.
What about the black boys, young black men who are on the same level take the privilege away from Brad and Chad, and they're not even acknowledged by these.
Well, say that again, because I lost you in my headset.
Let me say it again. What about the young brother that you take out the privilege, that is on the same level and sometimes a higher level than Brad and Chad and get ignored by Nika and the girls?
Okay.
This is where the problem is, by the
Okay.
way.
So that brother,
Hmm.
don't worry about being ignored by Nika or whatever you said. Don't
Hmm.
worry about that. You have your standards.
Hmm.
Find somebody that meets your standards.
I'm about to win this argument.
You're
So
not gonna
this is
you're
what
not gonna win it.
I'm gonna win it right now. That's why
You got the
those
platform,
young.
so you ultimately win
Oh no,
everything.
I'm
But
gonna win it to win right here. It's over right now. I'm about to say,
yeah,
and that's
okay,
why, and that's
okay,
why, and that's why Charlton and um Benoit said, you know what? F them. They want to throw themselves to Brad and Chad and anybody else. Do it. I'm getting the hell out of here.
that's what I just said.
Yeah,
That's what I
that means
just
they
said.
win.
But I didn't use the colloquial language that you use.
They
But I
win.
said, I said, as a black man, you can't worry about somebody who has negative beliefs about you. You go find somebody who believes in you positively.
But don't you think it's kind of
Okay.
sad that
Now
you
there
have
are
to leave your homeland to go elsewhere to find that?
say that again. Say that
Isn't
again.
it sad that you have to leave your homeland to find that though, instead of
You don't have
being
you
in the
don't have to leave
comforts
your
in your own
homeland to
home
find
and
that.
find it?
You don't have to leave your homeland to find it. You don't. That's the
Shout out,
thing.
shout out to the passport bros and the
That's
black
the
men
thing.
travels.
That's the thing. You don't have to. You don't
Oh,
have to.
what would you rather have? You get the hell out of here and find Afro women elsewhere that will treat you the way you deserve to be treated, or stay here and most of these women are used up anyway by 30 with bratty children that's not your
So again, here we go with the generalizations. Not every woman who's over 30 is used up and has Brad's children. Okay.
And
See,
don't forget
you got to
Pookie and
be
Ray
very
Ray's kids
careful
too.
about what you say and how you
And don't
say it
forget Pookie and Ray
around
Ray's
me,
kids too.
because I'm going to fight you on your
Of course you
generalizations.
are. Of course you are.
Okay. Because not
I'm loving
every,
this.
not every, not every bag fits everybody.
Have you heard of Kevin Samuels?
Have I heard of what?
Kevin Samuels.
No.
He's the hottest thing on planet Earth right now. And his YouTube channel every night at 10 o'clock. Now he does Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And congratulations to him, over 250,000 views. He tells women over the age of 27 that they're used up and they are done, and there's no hope for
Well,
them.
that's his view. Uh, it's kind of sad that he has that view, and uh, I don't agree with him.
Dwayne. I'm having, well, these 2 days
I
have
don't know
been
where
so
I don't know
different.
where a lot of I don't know where a lot of brothers are finding their women.
I just said it overseas.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about the people here that believe that every black woman here in America
Well, let me be
is
fair. Let me be fair. Let
no
me be fair.
because
No, let me
because
be fair.
because
Most. I'll be fair. Most. Most.
you know.
Well,
Oh
well, well,
goodness.
well. Well, let me say what up, though. What up, though? What
Start
up,
planting them.
though?
You
Hella
start planting them.
salute. What
Start.
up, nigga? 25 stars up in this
Yeah, we're gonna
motherfucker.
start.
50
We're gonna
stars
start.
up in this bit.
We're gonna, we're gonna start our program
Yeah.
in a minute.
My nigga Mace, nigga, what's up with you, nigga? Yeah, hella factory.
Hello,
We up in
factory
this,
nigga.
we up in this motherfucker. But
That's right, bro.
yeah,
That's
man,
right,
it's a
bro.
lot. It's a mass hypnosis around this motherfucker, bro. I ain't. A lot of people ain't aware. A lot of people ain't aware. No, that sound. I know it sound funny. I know it
Oh,
sound funny,
man.
bro.
I'm
But
having fun.
it's a deep rooted motherfucking mass hypnosis, bro.
Yeah, people have told me that. I appreciate that. Getting back with the big boss here. I know you're gonna defend them.
Mm,
You know me. I'm gonna be anti. I gotta support my brothers who
You,
have to leave this place. Who hates them, of course. But
well, you know what?
yeah.
Uh, when you give up, you know,
Okay.
and you go to your default
Mhm.
choice.
Mhm.
You know, a man selects what he wants in life. A punk allows other people to select what he wants.
Abdul, come on up.
So, is this gonna be? Uh, let's get to the business. Let's get to the business.
Okay.
Let's get to the
I
business.
want old niggas to knuckle up, nigga. Like they talk all this fly shit. They the old niggas. They got all this information about life. Knuckle up with a nigga, bruh. Show a young whippersnapper that you can still beat his ass.
Era Black, right on point. Most people are
Hella
sleepwalking in the
factory.
Matrix.
I'm bullshit. Is that a cap? Is that a cap? Is that a cap on my side? Is that a cap?
I don't think that's a cap on your side,
Okay.
but me
I'm
and
just
my man,
saying,
yeah, me and my man right now
man.
we're having a hell of a conversation right here. So you were saying,
My bad. I ain't mean to interrupt. My fault. Go ahead,
sorry,
go ahead.
don't worry about it. So what you're saying about the men who give up, Dwayne? What you said about the men who give up and leave?
What I will say is this: you're going
Hmm.
to encounter the same issues in in.
Rio de Janeiro,
Yep,
Santo
yep.
Domingo.
You're gonna find the same issue. You're gonna find some. You're gonna find somebody on the short term that you can blaze,
Trinidad,
you know,
Diego.
but if you want a long relationship,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to deal with some issues.
Big,
You're gonna have to.
big time talking that crypto shit. Go ahead,
Yeah,
big time.
I just saw it. Yeah, I'm going to start our platform in a second. The reason why me and Dwayne are doing this because nobody was in the room yet. So, yeah, a bit about the men uh, who have found happiness overseas with women, and when they get on the plane to come home, they're crying because they didn't want to leave to come back to their businesses. What do you say to those men who have to come back and they're crying because they have to look
Maze,
at the same cesspool?
I love both of y'all, man. Like, bro, like, nah, it's not the
We,
concern of the women, bro.
I
It's
don't care
about
about the women. I'm talking about the
I
men, bro. I don't
even
care.
but what I'm saying, even the men that's going over to where that's already a goofy move to be
Why is
going
it?
over there
You
for that
tell me why it's a
reason.
goofy a move. You tell me.
Because you the man, because you the king, you the god, bruh. You go wherever the fuck you want. Now, if women come in that package, so be it. If they don't, so be it, bro. That's not your concern. It should not be none of our concern, bruh.
I'm trying to bring up viewers.
Do you
And
hear? Do you hear what I'm saying, though? Do you
I
hear
know
what I'm
what you're
saying?
saying. I'm not getting a passport to
All right,
go overseas. I'm
all
here.
right, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
I'm defending my brothers who are.
We the
Eric
God,
Black.
we the
Oh,
gods of this planet, man.
we're gonna
Go
get
ahead.
to the show in a second. Eric Black TV was up here earlier and gave Dwayne pushback through this salvo at him. He sounds like he doesn't want black men to be happy.
Oh no, quite the contrary. I think that those men who are coming up with these fake reasons as to why they can't find a good woman, they need to look more at themselves and make some adjustments rather than go running off to the hills. Check yourself.
Man.
Check yourself.
This is great stuff. What's up, Test? All right, let's go. Eric Black is here in the background. Dude Jones will be up in a minute.
Thank you, baby.
He wants part of this.
See, now I just had a plate of food brought to me by a black woman,
Good for you.
okay, who's educated.
I, I,
Good for
I
you.
test. I test said he gonna grab him a slice. Go ahead, nigga, cause I'm gonna grab me a slice too, nigga. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
good for you, Dwayne. I
Hmm.
applaud you. I applaud you, bro. Good
Hmm.
for you, bro. My brothers overseas are getting that done for them. Not here. I can tell you that. All right, big time is all you, bro. Let's go. Let's get this show started. I don't know where Black Wall Street is today, but big time, you with us?
Yeah, I'm here, Mason. I'm here,
The
man.
stage is yours, bro. Let's
No,
start this show.
it's
My
everybody, man.
nigga, big time done came up. Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead.
Did you see the
Hey,
headline? Did you see the headline I made for you tonight?
no, I did not, Mace.
You should look
Did you
at it
surprise
after
me?
this is over. Yeah, it's all you, nobody else. The excellence
You
of
should
big
put
time.
everybody out there. But
I
hey,
will do that with the new banner next week. I'll have it next week.
did you check out the Discord to see if it's working or not?
It's
Have you?
working. You know who's in there? From yesterday, Laurel,
Yeah.
Mahogany, Star Platinum, Star P was in there yesterday. A whole
I
group
don't
of
know
people.
why. Then what? I'm not sure what Wall Street. I mean, I have to try it too. Hey, Tess, have you got? Are you in there yet?
No, I ain't get in there yet. I was gonna listen to y'all tonight and just go through everything at once.
All right.
Drop
Yeah,
them the password in the
I got
back
the
chat.
email. I got the
yeah.
email.
Okay.
I'd like to see if one of us can get in. One of us here that haven't been able to get in yet.
Yeah,
All
so
right, let me
far it's
try.
been Laurel.
I haven't tried yet.
It's been Laurel.
Uh,
It's been Star P
Okay.
and a couple others. I just looked at it a few
What
minutes
about
ago.
Dwayne? What about Dwayne?
I'm
Did you
getting
get
ready
in
to
there
do it
yet?
right now. I'm getting ready to do it right now.
Cool,
Yeah, go
cool.
ahead, Dwayne.
Let's
I'm gonna
hold
try
off.
right
Let
now
us
too.
know.
Let's see what he's gonna. Let's see what happens with him, and then we'll go forward.
Nigga, let's make this motherfucking money, nigga. Yeah, I'm in there. God damn it.
Chuck Pagano retired from the Bears.
So just hit the link, right?
Yeah. And the big
All right.
story tonight is the NFL Combine is in jeopardy. They'll have a decision next week if they're going to have it or not. I think it's a tragedy if they don't.
Yeah, that'd be a shame. Hey, I was watching something with shoot,
Thank you. Yeah.
who was it?
Dwayne, my lady made me and bought me a plate of food.
He did, man. That was good.
Why
Good.
was that good to shut me up?
No, but you said, you went, good for you, Dwayne.
Yeah, for you, Dwayne. Yeah, it's good for him.
I was watching something on Bo Jackson, and they were talking about his supposedly like this myth of him running a 40 in 4.12 seconds.
Yeah, I remember
And
that myth.
Usain Bolt ran 40 supposedly in 4.1.
Well,
So they were talking about how fast somebody was. I can't remember who it was, but they were talking about Joey Galloway. That he was very, very fast. Like running when he was younger, he was able to run like a 4.2 or something like that, or 4.13 or something like that. And then he said that to this day, even at 53, he's able to run like a 40 like 4.3 or 4.4 or something like that.
Well, big time. I'm gonna fight you over Bo Jackson. Leave Bo Jackson alone, bro.
Oh no, Bo Jackson's the man. Bo Jackson.
Okay. I thought you was had some controversy for Bo Jackson. Like, nah.
No.
Leave Bo Jackson alone. Okay. My bad.
Dwayne, how's your dinner tonight, big boy?
Shrimp, rice, vegetables. I'm good.
And she cooked it for you, right?
Yep.
Bastard. Anyway, let me get back to our site.
Hella steamed veggies, niggas on my plate. Hella factory, yeah, though. I fuck with you, Dwayne. That's my nigga. Yeah, y'all all my niggas. God damn, this nigga got veggies served on a platter, nigga. Yeah, hella factory. That's how it should be served. God damn it. Yeah, though.
Well, you guys enjoy being served. I have to do my own cooking and my own serving.
I've tried the Discord, and I'm coming up with errors.
Really?
You got the app? You got to get the app and register. I'm doing it right now.
Well, according to the email, all it was click the link and then put the email and password, or use the group name and password. Thank you, baby.
What error are you getting, Dwayne?
It says it's got red around Mace's server and the password, where it's like it's giving an error.
I get in automatic.
It doesn't say anything besides that.
No.
Did you click on the Legacy Boys logo? Try that, because that got me into me.
Hold on.
Like
In the email,
yeah,
it has the group name,
yeah,
the password, and the link.
Yeah, because I'm in right now.
Okay, so I hit the link. I copied the group name and copied the password, put them into those two fields, and it's coming up with an error.
Try to go through Mace's channel, Dwayne. That might work.
Okay.
I copied that link, so there could be something missing there. But
yeah, he copied the link. I'm looking at it right now.
Let me say this: a space is a character position too. So you might have to delete the space. You know what I'm saying?
Because I have in here right now myself, Star Platinum, Laro, and Quinte Riddle are all in here.
Yeah, I gotta get in there.
All right.
And right now they got Entertainment Laro's on his phone. I'm in my site here, and everybody else is offline.
All right. I'm gonna try it again.
I'll see if you pop up. I'm on the site right now.
Yeah, just make sure ain't no space, because the space is a character position, or a position holder. So delete the space. Sometimes when you copy some shit, it'll copy the space too. Sometimes I'm just saying. I'm not saying that that's what you did, but I'm just saying.
Everybody was in here yesterday.
And is there truly an apostrophe in the group name?
Yeah,
No.
it's MACE''S.
Okay, so it
Mason
is that.
server.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And niggas about to get them a scoop and a slice. A scoop and a slice, nigga. Yeah, though.
Lakers are
Yeah.
up by 14 already at Houston.
Who
Mm-mm.
hooping? Who hooping? The Lakers hooping tonight?
Yeah, they're playing them at the Rockets. They're winning big already.
Oh, yeah. The Lakers gonna get them out.
28-14.
And is there a hyphen between cash and money?
Hyphen? Big time. There's a hyphen between cash and money.
I'd have to give me a second. Let me look at the email. I mean,
Shouldn't be. Because I'm in it right now. I see mahogany. I see platinum, star platinum, Q,
Yeah, I'm about to pull up my Discord right now. Right while
Q
I'm in the
Riddle,
chat right
and
now. Yeah,
Laro.
though.
They were the ones who was in the site yesterday. They were all in there talking.
Yeah, you got your tag. You got your tag up, mate. So I already know that's what it is. It's the sports Dodgers sphere. Yeah, though.
Yep.
Yep.
The Legacy Boys. That's it. Who just popped in? Oh, eye test is back. Okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I ain't getting in, man.
what's that?
Yeah, I ain't getting in. I'm getting a red error message where the username goes. Like all I did was copy and paste it.
Go ahead.
Do you already have a Discord though, eye test, or do you got to create an account? Because you might have to create an account if you don't already have a Discord, bro.
Okay, because what I did, I downloaded the app and I was just gonna log in using the app. So I have to make an account for myself.
Yeah, you got to make an account, my nigga. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
If you ain't already got an existing account, it ain't gonna work.
But that's what I mean. I'm thinking that we're logging into.
No. Discord, you gotta have an account if you want to be part of a certain group in Discord. That's what Discord is. It's a group. It's a group-based type of platform where people that's your friends, your homies and shit. Y'all got y'all group and y'all join up in Discord. But you gotta have an account. You feel me?
And that's Steve, and big time. That Steve Wynn is like $26.
What's that?
Steve Wins, the Resort Gaming.
Steve Wins.
Yeah, but the code is like the symbols are Win, WINN. He owns the Golden Nugget.
No. That's like 110, but it's moved up quite a bit. So that's the only reason why I put it back there. Because I had bought it like around 80 or I think it was like 70 or 60. So it's one of the other type of resort.
The buzz is still that day when
that you can look at.
that buzz that day you was on the phone for the first 2 hours and buying stocks at $86 a share, and then the next 3 hours you destroy everything in your path, and people were applauding you, man, loving it. Yeah, you deserve the billing tonight, my brother. Yeah, Abdul, we haven't forgot you, bro.
So I created the account.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Dwayne.
And it says create your first Discord server. Your server is where you and your friends hang out. Make yours and start talking.
Yeah.
So do I have to create my own or?
Go to mine. Go. Know what you do? If you see the Legacy Boys logo, press on that.
Okay, I don't see it.
See it.
What I'm telling you is what's on the screen right now.
On the screen is welcome to Mesa's server.
No. You're not. I said what I'm telling you is what's on my screen.
What is on your screen?
Create your first Discord server. Your server is where you and your friends hang out. Make yours and start talking.
I guess you have to.
Wayne, why don't you just share your screen so that somebody
can look at it? Yeah,
I think I figured it out.
All right.
Because it says join a server and it says invite link. That's the link. Okay. That's
Join
in
a
the
server.
email.
Join a server. Join a server.
Yeah. So let me copy this link. Copy the hyperlink. Go back. Paste. Okay. Join. The invite is invalid or has expired.
That's what a Black Wall Street said, that it expired. So I mean, if it's invalid, then is it the password that's invalid, or is
No,
it
the link.
Well, you might have to send another link because the link might have been refreshed where it's a different link now.
I'm
So
gonna send it.
might have to send them
I got
a
a
fresh
new
link.
link. I'm gonna send the link right now. All right, let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. Yeah, I'll drop in the link right now in the back because I got a new link. What's up, Lou? There you go, Dwayne, in the back chat. There you go. See if that will work for you.
Okay.
I dropped it in the back chat for you.
Yeah, I got it. Let me just see if I can get into it.
When you see the chat, you're gonna see Mahogany. You're gonna see.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
There you go. You're in now. Yeah, you're in.
Yep.
That's it.
All right. What about you, Test? Do you need help?
You in, Dwayne? You in there, nigga? Y'all
Dwayne,
niggas in there. We locking
Dwayne's
up,
in there,
nigga.
man. Miami Dynasty.
Yeah, though.
Yeah, boy. There
I
you
figured
go.
I would know that was me.
Because I know you.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Alpha Trader? What's up, my brother? What's up, Lou? Yeah, Laura was in there yesterday. All these guys were in there yesterday. What's up, Mike? Nice to see you. Happy belated New Year, stranger. How you doing out in the PDX? Michael Metroke. Black Wall Street's not here. Lao's coming. Abdul Jones said he'll be up. So let's get this started. Big time, start the festivities.
Give me 1 second, Mace. I'm doing this email to Wall Street real quick.
Okay.
I put some stuff in the back chat, though.
Yeah, we saw it. Trust me, bro.
And anybody else has stuff, too. Put it back there for everybody else.
Yeah, put it back there if you got some things. While the big boss is eating, and we don't have the theme of the Godfather while he's eating. I just laugh, man. Big time. Won't you lighten the mood by imitating me about Tua?
No, man. That was just
Everybody loved it.
thing,
Everybody loved it. Even me, man.
Niggas giving up on Tua. It's a damn shame why they giving up on Tua. God damn.
We ain't giving up. We're not giving up on him, bro. But if you can do something better, who said? Oh yeah, I test already gave it up. All right, Laurel's here, and we can start.
I wish I would have added to that part of it where I would have sat there and said something like, "And if you don't like it, get the fuck out. This is my platform. And you know what, Laurel?
That nigga funny than a motherfucker. Nigga, go ahead.
Pete, my little brother, get your asses up here."
Do Jefferson. That's my favorite one. Do Jefferson.
I don't know. Jefferson, man, he's a man of his own, man.
Hold up. No. I got a Mace impersonation. Get your ass up. Get your ass up here, nigga. Get your ass up here, nigga. Get your ass up here, nigga. That's that nigga. That's the best one I got. I ain't got nothing else.
Little bro, a baby bro, yes. That's I test that baby bro.
All right, man. I'm roll my blunt now I can get on this shit. All right, man. I got in the back, y'all.
This is some fun
Yeah,
shit,
I
man.
fuck with y'all niggas though, man. Niggas about to be some tycoons in this, man. Nigga, we already the tycoons, nigga. We on our way though. We aiming straight, nigga. This motherfucker freight train is on the way. Ain't no loose wheels around this motherfucker, nigga. It's hella solid iron, nigga. When we grinding, nigga, and it's the ride is smoking. God damn it, yeah though.
Earl's up here. Good. Abdul Jones in the chat room. Let's see who else. Say what's up to Lou.
And Ism, why you bullshit, nigga? I want my money, nigga. You owe me $20, nigga. Nigga, drop that shit in the cash app, nigga. Yeah, though. I told your ass Pittsburgh gonna be on some bullshit, nigga. I told y'all niggas, nigga. Yeah, Browns won, nigga. Give me my cash, nigga. Whip
We
that
got
ass.
that. We got that Brady bet, dog. Don't forget that shit.
Waiting for waiting for Big Time. Gave him the mantra, have my nephew make a better one and put all you guys' name on it next week. Now it'll look nice. Stand out next Tuesday. Okay. Here we go. Mike said to me, Mace, Happy New Year. Start this new year right. Yeah, dig? Yeah, I got you, brother. Alpha Trader, Browns all day. Congrats on that win on Sunday night in Pittsburgh. Lou is here with his usual support. Oh, man, this is going to be good tonight. I'm just chilling. Waiting for the conductor to start. Well, while he's not starting, let me continue with my good friend here. Dwayne, a big man, have you finished your meal?
Don't let my caloric intake impact the schedule.
You got it. You enjoy your meal.
Okay. But Laro, I was glad to help you out. I'm glad I saw in the chat that
yeah, he
acknowledged the fact that what I was telling him was correct. So
yeah, Laro's a happy guy, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's happy lately these days. I mean,
so with this Discord, what are we going to be accomplishing with this?
This is where we're going to put the big boy stuff in.
Yeah, the investment. We going in on the investment side of the game, bro.
Yeah, that's where we're doing in the Discord.
We putting bread. Yeah, we putting bread up.
Yep, that's where we putting the money up.
Okay.
$50 a month beginning February the 1st.
But I don't see where you make the deposits at.
Big Time's Cash App.
Okay. So this Discord is just a chat room, basically.
Yeah, it's a chat room, the big man, but this is where we're going to talk our serious business. Out here, we're going to throw stuff around. But when we do the Discord, we're going to put our serious business in there.
Okay, so that way
we may do that. You know what? We may do that on Saturdays.
Big money move, big money deposits, and that we ain't talking about that on the surface. We in the private area, you know what I'm saying? And we scooping hella buckets and hella deposits and shit and hella profits over there. That's on the other side.
Exactly, we're doing that on the other side. I'll say we do that on Saturdays. What the hell? We could do the show here, and while we're doing the show, we all go into the site and we talk business. So we could do that next Tuesday night. We could start doing that. Well, we go in there, but we talking here. So we all, we all hear each other's voice. Ready?
All right. No,
you ready, Big Time?
Give me one more second, Mace. I'm sorry.
All right, take your time, bro. I can see that the big boss is washing down his shrimp scampi. Yeah, of course. Fuck you. I'm just playing.
Hey, Hey,
I'm not a hater,
Hella
bro. Stop
factory.
that. I'm just having
Wash
fun.
it down with some wine or some orange juice, nigga. Yeah, or some grape juice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank
Hella
you,
factory.
Star. Thank you, Star.
you know,
Oh, don't worry, my day is coming.
I wasn't hating on you when you was eating that big old slice in front of me.
I didn't do that to taunt, bro. I was hungry. I did not. I don't do that to people, man, because that's wrong.
That nigga May said, I'ma grab a slice, nigga.
Right, bro. And that
Yeah,
was
though.
a juicy slice that day, boy. Oh my God, the cheese was oozing.
See,
Dwayne still remember that shit. That's funny.
yo, yep, yep. You
My
know,
man, what's he call it? The underrated darkness. It killed him, bro. He was pissed about that. Quinte, whenever you ready to pop up, pop up. Yeah, man. When he was mad like a motherfucker, bro. That day, bro. Yeah, I knew Dwayne was looking away. I'm sorry about that. I noticed that, man. I
you know,
didn't know about this. No, seriously, man. I'm not like that, man. You know why? I'm being real here because I know that there's someone out there that is starving and have to beg for. I heard they beg for $5 now, but the homeless have the audacity to beg for $5.
because a dollar don't get you much anymore,
I was
man.
about to say, yeah, I done gave $5, $10 to people that's outside of the gas station and
A,
shit. I
do-
just done gave it up, bro.
a dollar
I gave it up.
get you a nice candy bar. Go buy it.
I ain't gonna
Make
lie, bro. I be hitting licks, bro. If I was like that, that's all of them. How can you be broke in America, bro? There's so much.
It's
But
very,
you could
it's
tell
very easy,
but you
man.
could tell though if a motherfucker fucked up, you could just tell their energy is just so fucked up. You could just tell, bro.
Yeah,
Like, God damn,
lifeless,
like
bro.
Yeah,
I
All
gotta.
right.
All right, I'm gonna give something up to. Now you can tell when somebody's scheming too. You can tell. It's
exactly.
a
Hell
different.
yeah.
It's a different frequency. You
Well,
can tell a motherfucker scheming versus a motherfucker just really down on a
I tell you,
motherfucking luck, man. That's a
big time.
fact,
You're gonna
bro.
love this. This is very
So
big time
you
for
know,
me.
I'm
What's
just gonna
that?
throw that out there.
50 to 20. It's gonna be 51-26 Lakers early midway through the first half against Laurel's Rockets.
Oh,
What's funny,
man.
people like that, I tell them I'm gonna buy them food. They be like, nah. I be like,
Yeah,
fuck
because they
you
want the
then, nigga.
money to buy something
I ain't
else.
give you no money, bro.
Yeah, they
Lawrence
want
getting
something
hit on
else.
both ends, man.
All right, big time. Let's go. Your show. Let's go.
And I will buy somebody food versus giving them the cash. That's a hella
You
factory.
feel
Yeah,
me?
I'm the same way.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
hella
know what I'm
factory.
saying?
All right. So the one thing is that we were talking earlier. Not everybody's here, but for the most part, there's a few people that weren't here. But so the $50 is anytime you can get it in as soon as possible. It's going to be easier for transferring to Cash App, then to the bank account, to my bank account, and then to Robinhood, because there's a transition. There's transaction time frame that you're looking at 2 to 3 business days, maybe even longer. So the quicker we get the funds in before the first, then everything will be set up right on the first, so we can start trading right on the first. If we don't have all the funds in where people are putting it in on the first, we're probably looking at a delay of around 3 or 4 days, possibly. I don't think anybody wants that. I want to be trading on the first, where I see everything trading at that specific time frame. So we want to make sure that whenever you have the cash, just go ahead and put it in there, and I'll show day to day. I'll show day to day, day to day transitions, as who's put in, who hasn't, and what, and then and so that everybody knows where we're at. I'll communicate everything going through as much as everybody wants.
Big time. We already agreed. No grace period. The
Right.
deadline is the deadline. Put
Right.
your bread in on that day. If you don't get your bread in, you cut out. You cut.
Right.
That's it. We're not bullshit. This motherfucking freight train is moving, man. And if you ain't a passenger, you're gonna get left.
Right.
So, but I'm just saying, yeah. But yeah, though.
So we do have. It looks like we have 10 people in here. So hopefully everybody is going to be serious about this, to where that we do that everybody's going to show up with the 50, before the first, so that we can get everything situated. And 10 means you're going to have, I think, like $4,800. So that's a good start. Well, that's all year. It's $4,800 altogether by the end of the year, adding $50 per person per month. So all we have to do to me right now is we need to figure out how we want to split it up, and it'd be a good idea just to go through that a little bit. But like I said, if anybody has like, any type of stock tips or whatever, then we can go ahead and throw those out while we're doing that. What I'd like to do is how we're going to split this up. I sent the email out, but I want to make sure how we want to do this on a vote. So we can talk about it, but until we have the full 10, or, everybody knows when this is going to happen, we need to make sure everybody's here for a vote. So I'll make sure I'll write all the names down and who agrees and disagrees with it. And then the majority wins.
Hey, and one other thing, Big Time, before we get started, those email addresses that I mentioned to you that were coming back undeliverable.
Yeah.
Did you confirm those up, or is there a change that needs to be made?
Yeah, I sent those two out by an accident. Those were the older ones, but Laro and Mace ended up giving me 2 new ones. I'll send those out when I send a new email out and make sure everybody has those emails correct. That's my fault.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So we know this. So we know it's $50 a month.
Choo. Go ahead. My fault, Big Time.
It's all right.
Thank you.
No, I was just thinking that shit. Choo, the train moving.
So we're putting $50 a month in. All right. Now here's the thing. So it's five common stocks that we're going to talk about. Everybody's going to bring 5 common stocks to the table, and that means out of if there's 5 common stocks per 10, then we're looking at like 25, right?
Well, if 10 people bring in 5, that's 50 common stocks.
There you go. All right, so we're going with 50. So we're gonna look. So we're gonna bet. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take the best 5 out of those 50. We're gonna vote on them. Now, the thing that we have to figure out is that we have 3 months until the quarter. So do we want to add 5 more per the next month and 5 more per the next month after that? Or do we just want to add 10 full stocks per the year? Because if we add too many stocks, too many companies, we're not going to get anywhere. You know what I'm saying? We need to make sure we keep it at a consolidated level, but we still want to have. So I'm looking at probably about 10 or 15 for the year. And when we and this is just my thought, 10 to 15 for the whole year. After the third month, which will be the end of the first quarter, then we go ahead and keep them that way. We can look over what we have, and if we don't like what we have, where it's not giving us the gains that we want, then we'll go ahead and rotate some of them and bring in something that's actually putting the bang for a buck. So
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Basically, so that everybody understands the big term for it and what we're doing. So we're basically creating a hedge fund where we're rotating our stocks when necessary, but we're managing that. That's what a hedge fund is. So that way, when somebody, so that you know what a hedge fund manager does, that's basically what we're trying to accomplish with these stocks and roll them out.
Well, Dwayne, break it down for us though. You know what I'm saying? Hedge fund.
So that's what I'm saying. A hedge fund manager, a hedge fund is a group of stocks that you believe in, and depending on how well they do, that hedge fund manager will rotate it out, like he was saying, if it's not performing, and put in another stock that is performing well. So that way you're always trying to get as much profit as you can and getting rid of the losses, minimizing the losses.
So in nigga terms, the pimp is the hedge fund manager. No, I'm gonna break it down, bro. The pimp is the hedge. is the hedge fund manager. He got 10 hoes. Let's say we got 10 stocks. So he got 10 hoes, and them hoes supposed to bring money, but if 3 of them hoes start tripping, we replace them with 3 new hoes.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
You couldn't explain it better, baby bro.
So that's why I was saying.
Hella factory, bro.
So that's why I was saying we're basically doing a hedge fund by what Big Time was saying, and then I test broke it down in
for the slow motherfuckers.
In the Broward County. I'm not gonna say slow for the Broward County hood brothers.
Big county.
I'm not gonna say slow because guess what?
I'm fucking with you.
People who run numbers, they brilliant.
Yeah. No, I'm fucking with that.
Yeah.
But this how we talk to them, bro.
Yeah. So I just wanted y'all to make the connection.
And you made the connection. Trust me.
You know.
You did that with the shrimp, a plate of shrimp and rice, bro.
It's gone down, bro.
Hella spicy, nigga. Yeah.
It was good. Now I'm about to get some. Now I'm about to get some apple cobbler that she made.
Yeah, about to stir it up. Go ahead, nigga.
Fuck you. Fucking lick my 8.5 inch, nigga. Fuck you.
Should make it an Alamo and make them really mad, bro.
Shut up.
You know.
Oh, don't worry, my day is coming.
Put that puppy.
Don't worry
put that
about
puppy in the microwave. Warm it up.
I'm gonna be jealous of the bitch Mace get. Goddamn, this nigga gonna pull a hella slice like goddamn. I didn't know that slice was that creamy. Nigga, I'm gonna be jealous of you, nigga. And I'm gonna praise you, nigga. Go ahead though.
Trust me. And when it does,
all right, hedge fund. I'm writing all this shit down, bro.
Well, I mean, Dwayne broke it down. Everybody did, but remember the email that I send out for that Excel, it has hedge funds in there and an explanation in there as well. So that should be in there as well.
Yeah.
February 1st. So like it'll be good to get your money by the 27th. If we're going to pray about it.
Even earlier in the test, just because, like I said, there could be a delay. So anything earlier than that would be good.
All right.
Would you guys like to do a show whenever the day the 1st is on?
Yeah, for the 1st, for sure. You know, to see how the first day goes.
Well, there should be a show for. There should be a deposit show, bro.
What date do you want that?
There should be a deposit show prior to the deadline. There should be a deposit show, but like, hey, this is the show. My motherfuckers dumping bread into this motherfucking group investment account.
Yeah, and we talk about it. We make sure, all right, this is what we going with, and then we put the bread in during the show.
Laro's in the chat room, so he's listening.
I'm just saying.
Quinte's in the chat room. That's it, and Abdul. So Black Wall Street, nowhere around.
And motherfucking Big Time, bro. We putting the jewels in your hands, nigga. You run out on us, nigga. You gonna have a count for your head, nigga. You know that right?
I know that, man.
Okay.
All right. You don't have to worry about that, man.
And it'll be the same thing for me if I was the treasurer, nigga. It'll be the same thing for me. Y'all niggas come get me if I foul, make a mistake, and I do something faulty.
Same thing for me if I was the treasurer, nigga. It'll be the same.
I haven't seen the picture of that chicken. That chicken from Popeye yet there.
Star. Well, shit. I ain't had the time to get the chicken sandwich because I'll be at the crib.
I mean, I thought
chicken box. No, you got me the chicken box. No, that's right. That is right.
I thought the 1066.
No. All right, we gotta set up a date. We gotta set up a date.
That's cool. That's
okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna get the chicken. I will get the chicken box. You got the 10. Yeah. Hey, it's already it's going up. It ain't going down. It's going up. God damn it.
If we end up if we end up keeping the 10 and everybody shows up and does this, we're gonna have more money to go ahead and spread around. So exactly. in the email that I sent,
if everybody shows up that say they were in, bro, you know what that means? That means motherfuckers are committed, bro. That's why it's gonna work.
Well, I might agree with you on that, man. But here's the thing: the first month is easy. The second month is going to be a little bit less than easy. When we start going further into the months, we'll see how dedicated everybody is. All right, because it's only $50. Somebody's losing. They say, you know what? I don't want to do this. And then 2 months go by. Okay, we have 2 more people that drop out. I just can't do this right now. We're going to see how totally dedicated everybody really is when we start getting down into the mid months. I'm just saying. So the first month, we'll see who wants to say they want to do it, but we'll see as it goes along. We'll see how much you really want to do it.
Hella factory. Hella fucking factory.
So when we have the 10 people, it brings in more funds. So in the email I have 3 ETFs. What I was thinking possibly, instead of doing 3 ETFs, we could do possibly 2 ETFs at $50 each, and then doing two cryptos, or we can do maybe 3 ETFs still, but 1 crypto. I'm not sure how anybody wants to do this. Maybe split 2-2 or 3-1, or maybe not, or maybe no crypto at all. It's a vote. It's a voting thing. So it would be good to maybe talk about it right now, see where everybody's thought process is.
Well,
okay. Crypto. It's like I said this morning. It's more things as crypto, but if you guys want to do a crypto account, it's okay with me. That's what the $50 per person is for.
Well, I think crypto should be an individual. Everybody should just gamble on their own luck when it comes to the crypto, because it's so risky. Crypto is hella risky, but you can exchange your funds. You can get in and get out, and it's similar to the regular stock market too, when you can get in and get out. But to me, it's more stability in the regular stock versus this digital stock.
Okay, so I'll pull back a little bit. I'm not saying that I don't disagree with that.
I'm just saying, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, this is what we want. We want everybody to throw their opinions out. So I'm going to throw a little back your way. I'm not saying I disagree with that, but I also know I want to push some money in. So I think if we try it the first month, and maybe if it does work, then we consistently push with it possibly. And then if we don't like it to where we are losing a little bit too much, to where it's a little bit too much of a risk and outweighs the reward, then we go ahead and take it out and we won't deal with it. But that's just my thought process. We're here to make money, and we're going to lose money while we're making money. I'm guaranteeing you all that. We're going to see a lot of ups and downs this year, but hopefully more ups than downs.
Facts.
Hella factory.
You have me and Star talking. We've already discussed the crypto. What about everybody else's thoughts?
I think that if you can put maybe 10 to 20% in crypto, and the rest you can divvy that out according to an ETF, a common stock.
Okay, so
and then something that's maybe something that's moderately risky as well. That's a balanced portfolio, because you got something that's very risky, you got something that's very consistent, you got a common stock that can make you some money, it's got a little bit of risk to it, and then you got something that's moderately risky. So you got an even portfolio.
All right, so if in fact, so now I'm through push. So if in fact we have 10 people and it stays this way, we're going to have 5 stocks, and then depending on how we, if we do rotate, and then we have at the end of the three months, we're going to have about 15 or 10. It just depends on how we feel, either 10 or 15. It doesn't matter, but in the beginning, you're looking at possibly around 60 to 70. See, it's fractional shares. So again, $10 per common stock. So we're looking at probably about $60 to $70 per common stock that we pick the first time around, the first 5. Then we have at least 2 to 3 ETFs. The 2 to 3 ETFs, we can go with VTI and VOO if we wanted to do that. We can go with VTI or VOO, and then we can go with an ARK investment ETF or index fund, whichever one. The big play with those two, with the ETF and the index fund, is that they're going to give us that percentage of growth that we need, and it will benefit us. But as in to create more possible growth, but yet more risk, then you're looking at the ETFs will get $50 each no matter what. It'll be $50 each for those. You're looking at another $50 that if we do add a crypto, it'll actually get $50 of that per month, depending on if we keep it or we don't in the rotation. So that's where we're going to be at. Yeah. With the percentage, we're looking at $10 per share per stock. And we go ahead and add that to each, which will be about $60 to $70, and then $50 per ETF and possibly a crypto. So that's what it's looking like.
All right. Abdul, you got something to say?
Yeah, I'm good with that. Mixing it up with the stocks and then the crypto. I think that's a good idea.
Quinte?
Big time. I need you to send me that email. I don't know if you got it out the back chat I put in earlier.
Do me a favor. Will you put your email back in the chat tonight, so then I can send it to you before we leave tonight?
You heard that, Abdul?
Okay.
You say he'll send it to you tonight in your email before the show's over.
Yeah, cool.
And Big Time, can you confirm?
All right, cool.
I did send you $50 for the
Give me a second.
Cash App.
Yeah, give me a second, Dwayne.
I ain't feel like going out today, but Thursday morning when I go out, you'll get that hit, Big Time. I'm doing my shit early, so I don't have to worry about it. Cause I got things I gotta take care of. Say that again?
Ask Big Time, you take PayPal? I don't have Cash App.
And just so everybody involved knows who I am, you can see my face.
Man, you know you see my face up all the time.
I see the black Jacobins up there, man.
Oh, you remember that?
Hey, man, I'm a history buff myself.
All right,
man.
Big Time. I just sent it again in the back chat, and I need the Cash App too. Or you just make sure you just put that in the email too.
Yeah. When you do it, everybody, send it to Big Time's Cash App, and when he says that he got it, I'll just put it in the in the
Discord.
Discord to keep it for record.
That'll be cool. And I'll send you a pic or something like that through email as well, showing that. And Dwayne, I did get it. I appreciate it. So Dwayne's paid, and so far Dwayne's
I'll
paid.
be paid by later this week. I'll hit you up to 50. Get that out of the way.
Let me send that send that email out, and then so that he gets all the information, and then So you all talk about amongst yourselves, but let me take care of this real quick.
Yo, Zaki, what's up, bro? You know, Lyle's is in the room. He's not up, but he's in the chat. So we got 8 of the 10. Black Wall Street. I don't know what happened to him tonight.
It's cool. I mean, I sent Black Wall Street an email with the new link. Hopefully it works for him, and I just told him that, hopefully everything's. We don't know what's going on. He could be having.
No, I'm not worried about it because it's 3 weeks away. It's 3 weeks from yesterday, so we got plenty of time. But I think who said it? Test was right. The earlier Big Time was right. The earlier you send it, the better it will be for everybody, because it will show 2 things. Number 1, you're committed. Number 2, that you're serious and you have respect for everybody on the team. Star P's back up here.
This is gonna take a few minutes.
What up, though? What up, though? What up, though? Nigga, this the money. This the money making crew, nigga. We getting the bag, nigga. We collecting, nigga. We stuffing this shit in a motherfucking paper bag, nigga. It's all nothing but paper in this motherfucker, nigga. And we stuffing it, yeah, though.
Baby girl.
Hey, stop Patton. Can I say something?
Thank you for the shrimp. The shrimp was good.
Fuck you.
Thank you for the peach cobbler.
Fuck you.
It was excellent. Thank you, baby.
Fuck you.
Hold up.
Can you guys hear me?
What?
Crystal clear.
What up? What up, though? What up, though?
Hey, I want to thank you for that. I want to thank you for the jewels you were dropping with the crypto earlier this morning. I just started that. You dropped some good jewels this morning. I just,
fuck with me. No. We need. I ain't gonna say we. I'll say I need you because you in the scope of the political, the official side of the game. I would need you, and we can gaffle up some of these motherfuckers. Right. You don't know it or not, but we can gaffle up some of these motherfucking funds from these motherfuckers, bro.
Right.
If you really fucking with it, nigga, you can get it on the right side. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Anything for us.
I know we had our situation. I was like goofy dumb nigga, like I was doing all that shit. But I'm just saying though, we can grab a bag up off these whole ass niggas, bro. These motherfuckers that holding these seats, bro. We can snatch this shit up off these motherfuckers, man. If you really fucking with it, nigga, man. Hella factory.
Okay, brother. I got you, bro.
Big Time is busy, so I'll wait and ask him that question when he comes back. Laurel, I got you. I'll ask him that question.
Lara wanted to know if Mahogany's in the group. In the
No,
group.
I answered that already. I said no. To me, that's more. As much as she calls me Macy, I think Dwayne and Tackman is a little bit more with that than me. I'll see my boo tomorrow morning. 5:30 in the morning. Hopefully she's taking care of me tomorrow. That will make my day.
I seen Black Wall Street on the fucking in the ride.
He's in the ride.
Yeah, you in DC, right?
Black Wall Street is in Maryland, down there. It's close.
He in the DMV.
Yeah, he's in the DMV.
I seen him in the White House when they stormed the White House.
You fucking crazy.
He's the only black guy there.
That nigga grabbed the slice. That nigga grabbed the slice off the Capitol building. That nigga grabbed the slice. God damn, that nigga grabbed the slice. Okay. Say no more. No, hold on. Let me say this.
This guy's on the phone, Laurel. That's why we're holding up.
Yeah, though. Yeah, that's me, nigga. Star P. All up in your grill, nigga. You know this shit is real. Yeah, though.
Yo, how cold is it out in Denver today?
It's about 50. It's about 55.
You out in Denver, man?
Yeah.
That's one place I've never been to, man. That's one of the 6 states I have not visited. I need to go out there.
He's in Denver.
You know,
it's about 55, bro, right now.
Wayne, you know I'm back home in the hood, bro.
Yeah. In a way, I'm missing it, but in a way, I'm, there's good and bad. Once you get out of a place, you miss the good, you don't miss the bad.
You're right, Dwayne. You on point.
I don't miss the talking battle, but I miss the pizza. I don't miss the traffic, but I miss the subway.
Yeah,
traffic is terrible out in this motherfucker. God damn, niggas don't know how to drive for shit out here in fucking Denver, nigga. God damn.
Yeah, but you would think they would with all that snow y'all get. You would think they would be.
You would think that. No, that's a factory. That's a hella factory. Yeah. But they don't though, bro. They still lose they sensors, nigga, in this shit, this slippery shit. Slow down. Really, all it is just slow down. Just slow down.
Yeah. Just because you got 4-wheel drive doesn't mean you have to do 80 in the snow.
That's hella factory. Just slow the fuck down.
Yeah.
Yo, so what y'all thinking? 10 stocks or 15? Because I like round numbers, bro. And I think 10 stocks, that's like a stock a person. You feel me? It's more controllable, and then it's not overextending the money.
Well, the way they want it is, the way that we're planning to do it is, we'll pick 5 apiece. We'll come in with 5 ideas each person. We'll pick the 55 or 10.
Okay.
So
that's how it's going to be.
So 50% of it'll be common stocks, and the other 50% will be divided, like Dwayne said, in the ETFs, crypto.
Yeah.
And
that's that would be my plan. I didn't say that that's the way we need to go. That would be my
Dwayne,
plan.
that's a good plan though.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
That's a good plan though.
Sounds
It has
good
to be agreed upon by everybody.
Now, what happens if somebody like Star P, myself, Abdul, what happens if one of us put in more than the $50 because we see the light, right, Star P?
That gotta be something separate. That gotta be something
you have
separate.
To do that on your own.
Yeah. So you're right. So if you wanted, so here's the thing: we keep it at 50 unless everybody decides to put in a little bit more at the same time. But let's just keep it simple, short, sweet, to the point. If you have more money to spend, then mirror what we're doing. All right, just mirror what we're doing.
Laurel asked this question to you. If everyone has their money, can we start after the inauguration?
When is that? When is that, Laurel?
19.
Oh,
that's fine with me.
Something might happen, man. Something happening. Something coming.
I mean, I'd sit there and say we could try, but the only thing is, Mace, is that we need. Not everybody's here. We need everybody to vote.
In attendance, I totally agree with that.
We need all this. We need all this done with by Saturday. If everybody is in agreement that they want to get this started earlier, then we need all of this. We need to get together on Saturday, all of us, and take care of the
I'm gonna be
voting.
up here at 11 o'clock on Saturday morning. So Abdul, that's 10 o'clock your time. 9 o'clock your time. Star Laurel knows 8 o'clock. I mean, Laurel's 10 o'clock his time, and Dwayne and Big Time is in Ohio, so they know it's going to be 11 o'clock.
I mean, I have no problem with it. I just know that we're cutting it very close. So I said, no problem with it though.
My bad. But we got to get to the most important part. Like, how are we going to divvy it up? Like, are we going to go by shares? Are we gonna sign a paper? Because I remember the first time we were talking.
I'm working on the group shareholder group. I'm gonna send the contractor out to everybody that's part of the group and have them sign it and send it back, and we're gonna put it into the motherfucking storage. The storage. I'll be the store. I'm gonna be the storage. I'm the librarian.
All right.
So you're a record.
I'm the registrar.
As the librarian, we need.
Yeah, I'm the registrar.
We need a scribe too. We need a scribe when we talk about stuff to keep on point. To make sure that we're on point and making sure that we're staying on track, because we can get off track very easily. This is something that if we're going to make money and we're serious about it, we have to have a scribe to keep us on track.
If you watch the Game of Thrones, that's called a mice if you watch the Game of Thrones.
And one other thing, in order to avoid capital gains tax, whatever we invest in and it's doing good, you can't put. You need to hold on to those stocks or those investment vehicles for over a year. So people can't get antsy and be like, oh, I want to take the money.
No, I want my stuff to grow.
No, it's hella factory.
No, you're right. I want to try to avoid the capital gains tax.
Dwayne, right about that. Yes, hella factory.
Yeah, y'all gotta explain that shit to me. I don't know nothing about it.
In other words,
we'll
what he's saying is,
it ain't for this show tonight. It's not for this show. We gonna get into all the details. It ain't for tonight.
We can talk about it Saturday if we truly want to get started. Like Lauro said, he wants to. We'll talk about it on Saturday. That's the day that we go through everything. Which
11
means
o'clock.
which means everybody has to have their 5 stocks ready to go, and their 5 favorite stocks, their 3 favorite ETFs, their 2 favorite cryptos.
Okay, so 5 stocks, 3 ETFs. I don't know shit about crypto, so I'll just be looking at them.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm not getting to the crypto either,
Well,
except for the one.
We'll get you up. We'll get you up to speed though. We're gonna chop this shit all the way down, man.
Yeah, Saturday morning, everybody, 11 o'clock Eastern time. I'll be here. You'll see the back signal. You know what the back signal is.
So the stocks that everybody independently going to be looking at, do you have to have a reason? Like you're going to bring it to the table and be like, okay.
Yeah, it's like presenting. Like if you're going to what you call it, let's say you want to buy a team, a sports team, you have to present to the other, let's say 29 owners, what's your plan for your franchise, how are you going to finance it, how are you going to handle the budget. You have to do that. Yes, that's what it's like. You have to present to everybody your 5 stocks.
It's on some convincing. You got to be convincing with your selection of a stock. You know.
All right. So what am I looking for? Like
whatever you like, whatever you want.
No.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? That's the question to yourself.
Okay. Let me explain it to him. I test.
What's up?
Okay, you could do it in 2 different ways. Okay, you can find stocks that are just doing well over a 6-month period or a year period that you like, or you could choose stocks that you believe in, i.e. products that you use on a daily basis or regular basis.
Okay.
Do it that way. Keep it simple. So if you like Pro Kids, okay, or you like Converse, and I'm using OG names, but if you like Nike, if you like Adidas, and you wear them,
you like Grey Goose, don't you? And Moet.
If you like a certain liquor, if you like a certain like you said, you just rolled a blunt. If you like a certain paper, okay, fine. Find out if that paper is,
if you like Jordan,
is on the stock market. If that's a stock that you believe in, put that up as one of your stocks that's your favorites. If you like a certain grocery store chain or Walmart or Kroger, such and such, ShopRite, whatever the case may be. If you like a certain car manufacturer, you like Benzes, you believe in Benzes, you own a Benz. Okay, fine. You want to put that up. There's a myriad of ways that you can do it. But then once you make that decision, then you look it up on the stock market, and you can do that very easily through Yahoo Finance. Just put the ticker symbol in, and they give you a chart for 6 months, a year, how it's been doing, and you can make a decision.
So Dwayne, so I test. Dwayne's making everything easy for you, but again, the email that I sent to you with that Excel sheet, it has all information to where if you whatever site that you're looking for, it has those sites. One that Dwayne just brought up has Market Watch. Any site you want to go to, NASDAQ or anything like that, it's on that Excel sheet. Just look at the information and tools. It's right there in one of the clicks. So check that out. Yeah.
And if you have a problem, having a problem even understanding the spreadsheet, how to maneuver in the spreadsheet, hit me up on the email, because my email it's been in the back check. And if not, I'll put it in there right now, so that way you can ask me a question.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
All right.
There you go.
And that's for everybody.
Sounds good, fellas.
Oh, go ahead. Quinte, you got something to say, bro? You've been quiet all night.
I just like to come and listen, man. I'm about to put my stock in the back for our test. It's a weed company.
My dog processing.
Quinte is like the strongest man in the group is the quietest one.
That's true.
And the loudest one in the group is the weakest one.
Well, that's not me. I'm hardly talking. I'm soaking up knowledge. I am. I'm just staying quiet.
Well, somebody has to lead. So sometimes even the quiet one can be a leader. So I know what Dwayne's doing. I know what Dwayne's saying.
I'm giving him some support because he's quiet. That doesn't mean he's not involved. That doesn't mean he doesn't know. He's listening. That's what I'm saying.
That's fine. But we all have to remember though, when it comes down to these voting, I want everybody to be yelling and screaming for what they want, because again, it's all about what what you bring to the table, why you want it, why do you want to bring this stuff and say this is one of the 5 that we need to bring. You have to make sure you sell it, just like P said. But again, a lot of us are probably going to have the same companies. I'm guaranteeing you, a lot of us are going to have a couple of the same companies. So we're probably going to be looking at maybe 20 companies probably that are not going to be the same. So
yeah, I believe that.
I'm sure we're probably going to see more than enough copies, and we'll probably pick one of them. So,
but that's the beauty of it. Like those companies that we don't pick that are alike, that's like, oh, I didn't think of that. You feel me? That's why all the other people.
Right. You're right, man. You're right. You're totally right about that. So did we agree on either 10 or 15?
Yeah, 10.
10.
I like 10.
All right. So that means okay. So we go with 10. We go with
10 is cool.
10 is fine with me.
All right. So it sounds like we'll go with 10, and then we're looking at like either 3 ETFs and 2 cryptos. So again, we need 3. Remember, 5 common stocks to bring to the table, 3 ETF or 2 or 3 ETFs, or you can mix it up with an ETF and an index, and then 2 cryptos. That's what you're bringing to the table on Saturday.
All right.
I would suggest to mix it up with an ETF and 2 indexes, something like that, because we're looking at an overall percentage that we're trying to gain here, and there's nothing wrong, because there's going to be times where we're not gaining anything on any of these companies, but these ETFs, we're going to be gaining a percentage there that we're going to need. So they're there to hold you together,
What about adding more ETFs? If we add more ETFs, we'll get more bang, so we can have buy more stocks on the back.
Say that again.
Say, okay, we get more ETFs. You steady getting an increase. You can buy more stock with that. Like, is that a better idea?
I mean, so if we ended up getting rid of one of the ETFs, is that what you're saying, for more stock?
No, add more ETFs so you can get a higher return, in a sense. So you can get more.
Does everybody think we need more than 3 ETFs or at least 2 ETFs and an index? I mean, do we really want to have more than that? Because we do have 5 common stocks, and then we have either 2 ETFs and an index, or 2 indexes and an ETF. I think if we go too conservative, we're not going to make the profit that we want. But if we go too aggressive, like let's say an ETF leverage fund, which is very, very risky. You're looking at ups and downs, and I don't think everybody's going to be ready for that. I mean, I don't know if anybody knows what an ETF leverage fund is, but it's very, very risky. So it just depends on our risk, the risk and the reward, how much we want to risk and how much we want to fall back and take the profit. Do we want more profit? Then we're going to risk a little bit more. Do we want to go ahead and just straggle along per the month, and we go ahead and swap some of if an ETF is not working to what we thought it would within the 3 months, then we go ahead and swap it out with something else. And then we do the same thing with some of the other common stocks. Then we do that, and we'll see some profit and some gains. But it depends on how aggressive we want to go. That's basically it.
All right.
If I was like to do it, I would do it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would go 5 common stocks and 5 ETFs. Like, I'd stay away from the crypto just based on what Star P was saying, because he says it's really volatile, and you gotta damn near be a day trader. based on what I was gathering from y'all. And to me, that's too much.
Right. So if we go with like the top 5, let's say cryptos, even if we decided not to go with like Bitcoin, we go with Bitcoin Cash or something like that, or Litecoin, anything like that that's already established themselves. If we are looking for a little bit more risk, then we're looking at them. We're looking at at some of those to where we're looking at. You're always going to have that. You're always going to have an up and down in that. If people don't want that, then that's fine, no big deal. It was just a scenario to where if we wanted to go with something like that, then it's benefits, the rewards there, but we have to know that there's going to be a possible loss as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
same way. If you look up triple leverage ETFs, look at something like that. It's very, very risky, but the risk is high, but the reward is very high. But you also can lose. So here's the thing. We all have to remember, if we have our own brokerage accounts, which I do, and I'm sure most of us do here, we know that or a 401, you're not going to look at it every day. You know that you're going to have losses and you have gains, and you're just going to go with it. Now, if you can switch certain things out, like certain index funds out or mutual funds out, you're going to do that, or even ETFs, if you have that availability. And that's when you start rebalancing your portfolio. Okay. But in a sense, that if it's not, you're not even looking at it, you're gaining. If you see gains, you're going to leave it alone. If you see losses and you're not getting to where you think you're going, you're going to start rebalancing. So that's why I say, you're going to lose, but we're not going to want to look at it all the time, or we're going to drive ourselves insane. But we do want to manage our risk and our rewards to make sure that we're not losing, we're gaining.
So
let me ask you this, Big Time. Real quick, Dwayne, and you can go real quick. Just a quick one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is a you said high leverage ETF and crypto, like which one is more riskier and which one gives you, because from what my understanding is, the ETF is just a steady gain. You feel me? But there's an ETF, like what you were saying, where you could like risk a bit more, but there's more of a gain in it. Is that risk in the ETF world more of a risk if we just mess with crypto?
So the triple leverage ETFs are very, very risky, but they're high reward. The same way, I don't think in a sense, but what you've seen with, let's say, cryptos the last couple of days, you've seen a loss, but now they are gaining back up. And I heard that they were going to have some type of loss and some type of pullback, but I think you're going to have something like that through the year. But then you have to hope that it doesn't, pull back so hard that's going to hurt us. I don't think it's going to pull back to where it's going to hurt us that bad. When you have a triple leverage ETF, this is something that is like, Superman versus Batman. You're looking at that type of like leverage where if you're going to make a gain, you're going to make, a possible $3,000 to $4,000, boom, just like that. But lose it very fast too. It's very, very risky from what I know and what I've watched. But again, the risk is worth the reward. But then, are you willing to take the loss at the end of the day?
Okay, so what I think, in my opinion, before we go into those type of ETFs, we need to first turn a profit.
Okay.
So, and then once we turn a profit, then we could take a percentage of the profit and invest that in a more risky endeavor.
I've said that shave your profits. I've said that, but you go ahead though.
Yeah, but you don't want to go right out the box and go with that, especially since we are already considering investing a portion in
Crypto,
which is another risky venture. And I don't mind that, but you want to have a balanced portfolio. So You take 10% or 15% of the money, invest that in crypto. But your other portions, the 85%, is invested in safer investments. And notice I say safer. I didn't say safe.
Yeah.
Okay, safer, because you may not be getting the opportunity to have the big reward that you would in crypto, but you also don't go on the big roller coaster ride going down that you would with crypto. So if we're gonna do the triple leveraged ETF, I would think that would be something that after 2 quarters, we see what we have with respect to profits and take a percentage of the profit and move that into the triple leverage ETFs. And that way we're still gaining from our less risky investments, and we're still maintaining those, and we're willing to take the risk, but we're not risking so much that it would be totally damaging to the portfolio.
I like that idea, man. I like that.
Me too.
You know,
this is the part I like about all this. Like, what made crypto go up? Like, I want to find out why these stocks are doing what they're doing. Like, wasn't crypto down for a period of time?
Bro. When it comes to the crypto, it's the processing of how it works digitally, bro. A lot of people don't know that XRP is the fastest way to transfer. You could transfer millions of dollars within a small amount of seconds, and actually XRP actually works the best, in my opinion, versus other cryptos. It's all about transaction of sending money and receiving money, how the process of the mathematics of the coin, how it works. It's all software, bro. The software XRP works. It's the fastest. Bitcoin, it works, but it takes too long. Ethereum, it works a little bit faster than Bitcoin. Litecoin, it works a little bit faster. It's all about the inner workings of the software, bro.
Okay. So who's that? Star P?
Yeah.
Star P. What I would like for you to do is not this Saturday, but the following Saturday, 2 Saturdays from that are coming up. I would like for you to build like a 10-minute presentation on the benefits of crypto and Ripple. Okay. So that way people like myself and Mace and iTest, and notice it's not just one age bracket that has questions about it. Everybody has questions about it. So if you could do that for us, for not this Saturday, because we got other business to attend to for this Saturday meeting, but the following Saturday, you can give 10, if you need 15 minutes.
A dissertation. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. On the benefits and the risk. Don't just be one-sided. The benefits and the risk, and the explanation of what crypto is, how it works, what's its risk, what's its reward, and present it that way.
I got you. I'll work on that. I'm gonna notate that. Yeah.
All right. So that way
that need to be explained, because my little brother tried to show me this shit. I had to break down definitions of blockchain and a bunch of different stuff. I had to break down to get an understanding. Like, oh, okay, I see the value in this. It's the inner workings on how it works. That gives it the value. But we can go into that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm there.
All right.
I'm locked in.
So that way that's a subject that we can talk about, but we also can somewhat table it until that date. So that way we don't go down a rabbit hole for this with talking Bitcoin.
Cause I was damn sure about to go there, bro.
we got other things, and I know Big Time has some other things that he may need to explain and put out.
Hey, real quick before Big Time. Hey, Star P, I don't know if you watched this show. It's called Queen of the South. And there's a part in there where I forgot where she was at. She was in Malta. And she was, she drug dealing and all that shit, but she had like 5 million. And Buddy was cleaning her money, wanted to turn it into Bitcoin. And how it happened, basically, they just showed her like a back room, and then she had the server, and the server was where all her money was. And to this day, I'm looking at this shit, and I'm like, this shit crazy as fuck. I don't get how the fuck 5 million turned into a server.
And you said Queen of the South?
Yeah, Queen of the South.
I've heard of the show. I've heard of the show.
Nah, it's good. I ain't like it at first, but then I was like, it's on Netflix, so I started watching. I had to do some research.
I had to do some research on it, bro. I don't know right now.
All you gotta do, if you got Netflix, watch the third episode. It's the third season, first episode, and that's how I saw it. And I was like, okay, this is what crypto is. I just ain't get it. But
yeah,
I'm be waiting for that dissertation, bro. I'm be waiting on that, bro. I'm be waiting for that.
But yeah.
Big Time, you have any other business for the group right now?
Let me just look over the email real quick.
Look at Abdul chilling on his cigar.
That's what he likes to do.
That's what's up.
Abdul, did you get that email from me?
You muted.
Yeah, and you're lagging too. His video's lagging.
You still muted. Okay, now you're not.
Go ahead, player.
Okay, what happened? Okay, I'm back.
Did you receive that email, Abdul? I sent it to you.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, bro. I got it.
Okay, cool. So everything's in there that you need, even with the Cash App. Quentin, I need to go into my my PayPal and see what everything is, and then I'll send you that email back to you with PayPal.
All right, thanks.
No worries. So we went over the ETF and index crypto, depending. I think that's a little bit still up in the air. And then the common five stocks. The funds are going to be allocated per fractional share, which will be $10 per share per common stock. Which with 10 people, you're looking at about $60 or $70 per common stock. $50 per fractional share for the ETFs and index funds, whichever one we come up with. And then at the end of the month, we'll vote on 5 new stocks, which will be only 10 at the end of the day, at the end of the second month. And then we'll rotate in with the underperforming stocks, and we'll go ahead and vote on those whichever way. Everybody will look. I'll make sure that I'm keeping everybody in the loop and making sure that everybody has a look at what's going on with the, with the brokerage account and how it looks every day. If anybody needs, honestly, I'll be honest with you, I don't use Robinhood at all. So okay. If that's the case, I can go ahead and give out the information so people can go in and out of it and check it out throughout the day if you want to. If that's allowed, I don't know if Robinhood would allow that, but I don't think it would matter. But if that's the case, I'll go ahead and send out the password to that if you want to check it out and look at it. Because again, I want everybody to understand I'm here to help. I want to make money. I'm not here to take anybody's money. So I'll give everybody a chance. If they want the password, that's so fine. And if everybody agrees to that, I'll just give everybody the password so that you can go in there, check everything out on your own and to see how everything is going. And if you have questions or concerns, then you can come back to the team and then, and then we can talk about it. So would everybody want the password?
I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah. Everybody should have that password.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So give me a little bit. Give me until Saturday. I'll give everybody the password so everybody can get in there at any point in time, so that everybody can check it out, and then everybody knows what's going on. And then rotating, making sure after the first of the month that the $50 is going to be put in each and every month. I'd like it to be about 5 days before the beginning of the month, so that we can push this money, so we can get the funds in quicker, so there's no delay for the next following month, so we can continuously push instead of not holding. And just remember,
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that also. Yep.
Just remember, the losses are the losses. There's going to be losses. There's going to be gains. Okay. And whatever happens. And the biggest thing is that we're going until the end of the year or further. All right. So the thing is that if you decide to step off, then you've lost. All right. That's it. It's said and done. I am sorry, but when we get into this, even with me, if I run into an issue, I just run into an issue. If I can't handle it, then I should never have signed up.
Hella factory, and we gotta make the next mover for if somebody, just in case somebody does tap out, we gotta give the hat to somebody else. So we gotta be the next somebody, just in case. It's got to be a hat delivery. You know what I'm saying? If somebody cops out, the next hat wearer is going to be the next hat wearer.
So that's a big thing that we need to vote on, because do we want, if somebody steps off in 5 months into it, do we really want somebody to come in and take those profits that we've already made and then try to figure out what they deserve and what they need? Or are we giving them the same profits that we made before they came in?
Well, they got to already be invested though. They already have to have the $50 a month. They have to already have that place marker for the investment place. You know what I'm saying? They already have to have that seat
I'm saying that the 5 months prior to that though. I mean, if we're let's say if we're up $1,500 to $2,000, are they really necessarily, are they allowed to have that reward that we've actually worked hard for the 5 months? This is something to think about.
Well, yeah, I hear what you're saying. It's not necessarily a award. It's just a different hat placement. If they're already in, they be on the ground. Whoever drop off, they lose their investment. They lose it. We already talked about this is something that you're willing to lose. We already talked about that.
So you're saying that if a person drops off, the other person that comes in takes over their place, and then they earn their profits, right?
Yes. Not everybody earns the profit. Everybody that's within on the table that have already been invested and they taking it for the long haul. Everybody grosses from that.
Right. That's not right. I agree with that, and I understand that. But I understand what you're saying. But when you have somebody coming in that's new off the street for 5 months, we've made that profit.
No, they're not coming in new. They're not coming in new though, bro. They're not coming in new big time. No, it's already at the table of the people that's already at the table that already put the initial investment in, bro. Ain't nobody coming in new. No.
I thought you said if somebody drops out, you have somebody coming in new taking their place.
No. Whoever drops out, it's up to the people that's already still for the long haul. That's already in. There ain't no. There are no new investors. No. Hell
my bad, Star. My bad.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. No, there are no new investors. But
Beautiful Mahogany in the cloud saying hello, and Laurel saying hell no about something. I don't know, Laurel, what's up, bro? What's going on with you? Pete said you just do a family cash app. It's
like duck goose. You know what I'm saying? It's like duck goose. You lose your chair, you out. but the players are still in the game. You know what I'm saying?
That's my fault. I misunderstood. I think we got a little cross there. But I understand.
No, it's all good. Yeah, it's like
so let me ask this. Let's say a member decides after 7 months, 8 months to get out. Let's just say
he or she loses their investment, bro. It's gone, bro. You choose to drop, you're done, bro. There is no getting back in. That's it.
I understand that, but they've invested and they do deserve 7 months of profit.
All right, so here we go. Hold on.
Right,
okay, let's slow this down. So I know that we have talked about this before, and again, this is the reason why we vote on this. I'm not sure if I really agree with you, Dwayne. I get what you're saying. I'm not saying I'm not really against it, but on the far end of it though too, there's a risk and a reward. So we're gonna have to come together as 10 to vote on this, because with me, again, like I said earlier, you don't know what happens. And if something happens to that person where they have to back out because of certain reasons or physical or whatever happens with their family, it is what it is. You're taking that loss. You know what's going to happen. It is what it is. You drop out. It's what it is. You lose what you have in there. There has to be either a specific time with where you're in the game that everybody says okay, or there's no okay. So if in fact you have to drop out, within 5 to 6 months, and say you have to be in the game a little bit longer than that, or you have to be in 12 months, or there is no dropout period. There has to be a consensus. So we have to vote on this.
Yeah. Hello Factory. You lose.
I would think at the very least, if you have shown a year of putting deposits in, and you decide at that point in time
Dwayne though, we only doing the year. We ain't even going past the year. After the year, we doing a reset, bro. We doing a reset.
And at that point in time, you make a decision that you want to leave, then you deserve 1/10, since it's 10 people, you deserve 1/10 return on your investment.
You do, but that's at the end of the year though.
Okay.
But you can't do that. You can't disrupt the year investment. You can't disrupt it. You lose in that year if you decide to pull out. You bear it, that shit is gone.
Okay, so that's something that needs to be written and voted on and agreed upon, because from the conversations, this is the first time this has come up as far as I know.
Right. We've talked about this before, Dwayne. I'm not sure if you've been in this year. The only other thing, and you're right, this needs to be voted on. The only other thing I could think of is that if a person does want to get out, then if anybody wants to buy them out, they can buy them out, but then that's more profit for the other person. Then again, I'm not sure. Again, though, I'm not sure how that would go with everybody else. But if nobody's willing to buy them out, then it is what it is. So again, because in the beginning I brought up, either we go ahead and restart at the end of the year in December or January and reflip and then restart it again and know what we did wrong and then redo it again to make it better. Or we go ahead and push it on to the next year. And pretty much the vote was where Star P was in there. I think a couple others were basically said, we just go ahead and reset for the next year. But we'll vote on this and see how that works. Again, we could, like I said, and it could, maybe somebody wants to buy you out, that person to buy you out to where you still get your profits, but then they get the profit, they get the rest of the profits from that person,
Yeah. Yeah.
My question, I only got a quick question. Like, all right, we in it for the year, and you said we can't spend the money for capital gains. Like, how does that work? So even after the year, we have to not spend it for a year?
No. Okay.
Nah.
When you
it's a reset, bro. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
So you buy a stock and you buy it for 2 months and it's profitable. Okay. if you don't hold on to that stock for a year, Uncle Sam says, hey, you made profit for in that year. We want our money. We want our portion of that money.
Okay, I got it now.
That's where the capital gains is. You also get to take it as a loss and apply it to your income if it's a loss, because you invested money, so you get a tax break on the loss as well. But that's why I was saying you can't get excited and say, okay, well, it's up right now, let me pull the money out in 3 months or 5 months, because if you do that the person who has set up the account, i.e. Big Time, because his name is on the account, he's going to end up having to pay capital gains tax on the profit. So that's why I was saying
hella
these
factor
are investments that you want to hold on for a year.
So when we talked about that, if in fact that here's the thing, Dwayne, that because of the fact that if we reset, then everything, the cash has to go out, which means in turn, either one, what I do is I pay everybody out with funds that I have to put together in order to keep with what's there like that, or two, everything's sold out, which we had talked about this before. Whatever profits or gains for the next following year, everybody will put in a percent. And if, let's say, the gain, the owing, that's owed from the gains is, let's say, $1,000, everybody would put in for the 10 would put in $100 per that gain, or whatever that's owed per the 10.
Yeah, and that's a way to do it. But if you wanted to avoid that, you would just hold on to it for another month, make it 13 or 14 months, and that way you avoid the capital gains on it.
Okay, so you're okay. So yes, so you're saying we start when Laura wants to start. So that means we would have to hold on to it until like around February or March.
You'd have to hold on it to at least one year and a week after your purchase date.
So we're probably looking at around
in order to avoid the capital gains on it.
All right, so we're probably looking at around March until we're looking at around mid-March to where we can reset if we want to redo it again, depending on how people feel about it for next year. That's just going forward in order for those capital gains not to hit me in general.
Right. Yeah. Right. So, whatever we would purchase and it's profitable, you don't want to, you want to hold on to it for a year. You can always get rid of your losses every month, every week, every day, but the gains part of it, you want to hold on to that for a year.
We're not losing. We're not losing, Dwayne. We're gaining, baby.
Right.
Gaining.
But I'm just explaining it so that I want my portion of the profit now.
Yeah, I understand.
So there's a ramification for that, which is the taxes, because it's everything according to what I'm hearing right now. You're setting it up so it's going to be your name.
Yeah.
And that's a tax ramification that you have to take the hit on.
Yep.
And then as a group, if you pass it on to all of us, we all have to accept 10% of that tax.
Right.
Just because somebody wanted to decide that they wanted to take $45.
But no. If somebody drops out, they lose, bro. This is bread people putting up to be able to lose.
Like that, Star. I'm talking about it like
you talking after the year's over.
To stay in the group. I'm not even talking about that. We've already beat that one. I'm talking about somebody make a decision. Oh well, let's sell this profitable stock now and pull our gain.
No.
Well, that's off the top. But that's off the top, though, Dwayne. That's off the top. That comes, even if it at the end of the year, that's off the top. That's got to come down to the cap of however much was collected, that's a sum total, bro. That's a collector. You don't get to take your slice and then be like, oh, I want to do the taxes now. No, the tax come off the top, bro. Off the top of the collective, whatever has been profited on. That's where the tax come from. It don't come from an individual slice. No, hell no, no.
You're making my point, but you're saying it a different way. So
okay.
The capital gains tax is taxed on the profit that the stock makes.
Off the top, yeah.
Off the top.
Yeah,
so
the shave.
Now,
yeah.
If you decide like collectively 6 or 7 of us to say, okay, we want to sell that stock and pull the profit now. Well, if you do that, the tax ramification is that you have to pay 10%, pay 15% of that in capital gains tax.
Well, we got to decide. We got to decide the cutoff date though, because for the reset, because it's going to be a reset. We already determined that there's going to be a reset where we establish a date where we reset them people. That's it's going to be a whole. It might be 10 different or 50 different people that want to invest a new investment. It's going to be a whole different head. It's going to be It's going to be different heads. They ain't going to be the same heads. It's gonna be a complete reset, bro.
We're keeping it at 10 people.
Yeah, we keeping it at that 10 people for this first wave. But the second wave, it could be a whole different reestablishment of certain things. You know what I mean?
Let's just deal with the first wave. So that first wave, there's a profitable stock, a stock that's gotten profit, but now it's steady. Rather than sell it and then take a capital gains hit on the profit, if you held on to it until the 13th month, you avoid the capital gains tax.
So the date of the reset to me should be on that date.
On the 13th month, right? The 13th
well, it's like a bank. It's like a bankruptcy. I don't know if people know how bankruptcy works. It's a redistribution of funds and a redistribution of heads who wearing the head. Now, if it come down to how we establishing it now, where it's the same thing, okay, let it be that. But when it comes to that time of the redistribution of funds and hats, then that's when it comes down to the distribution of that. But right now, we got some captains here, you know, where we got some investors, and we taking a slice, and we putting in the bread. You know what I'm saying? But the redistribution is a whole different conversation. We talking about the future. This is some future shit. We can't even really talk about that right now because it's not there yet. I think it's not. It has to take place once that happens. Once the distribution of funds take place, and people we say, if people come to the table again and say this is what we want to do again, then that's when we will have this conversation.
Okay, we'll pick this up. We'll pick this back up. We could do it tomorrow night. Fuck the NBA. Final words. Go ahead, Itest.
Hey man, I'm proud of y'all boys, man.
They're doing a hell of a job, ain't they? And just scratching the surface of what this network is going to be. Quinte, final words?
Man, keep up the good work, the good game y'all spitting, man.
Yeah, they are spitting good game, ain't they? And thanks for coming, buddy. Big time?
Yeah. You all right, Mace?
No, I'm good.
All right. I was just checking up on you. All
no,
right.
I'm good, bro.
Yeah, just everybody remember, I appreciate Mace doing this. I really do. If it wasn't for Mace holding this up on his channel, this wouldn't be possible. So just remember that appreciate Mace, and then make sure you bring in your 5 common stocks Saturday, your 2 ETFs, 2 index funds, and then a couple cryptos if you feel comfortable. And we'll start this up on Saturday and try to get all this money in before the inauguration.
You'll
So we can
get
get
mine by the end of the week. Don't worry about it. You'll get my 50.
started.
You get my 50 cents.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you. Abdul Jones said, let's get this paper brothers in the chat room. Big boy, last words besides sticking it to me, but your lady of choice serves you shrimp and rice and whatever she gave you, apple cobbler a la mode. Just stick it to me.
Well, I like the conversation. Just remember, we all have our ideas, but we just have to show patience with each other so that we can come on one accord.
I definitely agree with that, my friend. Definitely agree. Hey, no hard feelings with the conversation we had during the day, me and you, and early this evening. You know, we see things differently, but at the end of the night, we're all black men. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I will see y'all in the very near future.
Take care, big boy. Thank you for coming. The great Dwayne was here. Star P. You stay with me because my special guest coming up in a few minutes is
I got this motherfucking axe, nigga, and I'm gonna grab a slice. I'm grabbing a slice, bruh.
My special guest in the next 10 minutes is Keep It Techie, so this is gonna be an exclusive, me and him.
Man.
So I'm gonna do this one and take it easy.
I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say this.
Yeah, go ahead.
It come to this investing thing. Oh boy, big time. We have to appoint somebody as the treasurer.
It's big time. We gotta send everything to the cash
so big time is the treasurer. But I'm just saying. We hold these motherfuckers accountable, even when it comes to making our little bread, our little slices.
Yeah, I totally agree.
You know what I'm saying? And actually, we all gonna have to become familiar with one another as far as our identity off the panel, where it's more of a private conversation that we're having, where we actually know each other, where we actually do know how we deal in the world as the identity of what they place on us, bro. It's a whole different game when it comes to getting this paper, bro. And if motherfuckers is serious about this shit, we gotta know each other, bro. We gotta know who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? What label you living your life in? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm at to use the courts, you know, same thing with bitches with babies and shit when they try to collect child support. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. If niggas really trying to make some money, nigga, let's be for real, bro.
Facts, bro. Totally agree with that.
So, you know, I'm good with bread. You know, people don't want to appoint me as the church, but we got to get into this trust, this equity, this what is it? Not only equity, but the estate of who the fuck we are in this situation that we all live in, bro.
Yeah, Dwayne's right. He said
it's a mafia shit, bro. I'm serious. But go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
Big Dwayne said everybody should show their face on the camera. I agree with him.
Show my face, and I'll show it again.
Yeah, Dwayne's right about that. Waiting for Keep It Techie to get in here.
Be here in 5 minutes, nigga. Yeah, though.
Keep It Techie.
If I'm gonna put a slab on you, I gotta know who the fuck you is.
Yep.
You can't be no mystery motherfucker. Nigga, I'm showing my shit right now. Like, hold up, nigga, hold the fuck up,
I've seen your
nigga.
face before. You just showed your face like a half an hour ago. You was
It's dark.
outside.
God
I've
damn,
seen you
I'm
before,
gonna have to turn
nigga.
my light on. God damn it.
Yeah, I've
Hold up,
seen your
nigga.
face before.
Nigga got me fucked up. But I'm just saying. But this is a elite class of people though. When we about to bust this shit though, bro. This ain't gonna be for everybody. If you ain't part of the 10, you ain't getting in.
I agree with that, player. I definitely agree with that. Waiting for my special guest, keep it techie. This should be a fascinating one-on-one interview. Yeah,
But
good, bro.
I've also said, Mace, people should be duplicating the same thing. They should do it. They should duplicate the same I don't want to say platform. They should duplicate the same method because this thing is gonna pop, bro.
I agree with that. And the scary thing is, when we was doing our thing tonight, I have a strange feeling somebody was spying on us in the clouds.
Oh yeah, they listening. Yeah. This shit fresh.
Yeah, it's
shit
fresh,
that
bro.
niggas be talking about is hella fresh. It's right out the can. It's right off the slice, bro. It's right. As soon as you take a slice, it's off the citrus. The citrus that is squirting your face when you chop it. So but yeah, man. Hey, yeah.
My guest is here, so let me start this interview with the great Keep It Techie. Where the hell is my damn? Here we go. It is an honor to have you, my friend. Keep It Techie. How are you, brother?
What's happening, man? How
I'm
you doing?
good, man. I'm good, man. First of all, I was in the room not this past Saturday, the Saturday before, and it flashed on my bar that you had your 5,000 subscriber. Congratulations on that, my brother. You do a hell of a job, man.
Oh, appreciate it.
I appreciate you, man. Guys like you and
Hella-
Gabe A, man, don't get enough love.
Hella factory, nigga. Salute to you, nigga. Yeah, though.
For sure, for
SRP.
sure.
Man. Yeah, man. Let me start. The advantages of being an expert in the tech world and everything you do technical.
Okay, all right. So it's a lot of opportunity out here for people that are, trying to get into the IT field or want to get in the IT field. You can make a whole lot of money, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, and I've been doing it for like 15 years. I've been doing like government contracting, working different positions, just contract work. And then also, they have a lot of freelance work that people could get into as well. That'll allow you to make money as well. And then also one thing you could do, you can also apply for like county contracts, government contracts, you know what I'm saying? As long as you have a portfolio, if you have a business set up and all that stuff, you can, apply for those types of contracts and actually get in and do the work or whatever. And once you in the business, it's kind of like the whole, nepotism type thing or whatever you want to call it, however you want to call it. Once you get in, what I'm saying? It's all about relationships. Once you get in, you know what I'm saying? Then the work will just keep coming.
Yeah, my nephew is in the graphics design world. He got his own company, entrepreneur. He works out of his house. He has his own LLC. And he told me that it was better for him to go on his own. And he's going to have a YouTube channel coming up any day now just to let people know how he does his craft. And he tells me that to get into the big world of what you do and what he does, he says that it is so hard because millions and millions here in America and around the world competing.
Now that is true. It is a tough market out there, but the way you set yourself apart is really by like getting those certifications. That's one of the things that'll set you apart. Now, I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of people out here getting certifications as well. You know what I'm saying? But depending on what you want to do, you want to focus in on the certifications that'll help you get into the best position for the type of work that you're trying to do. So if it's,
Yeah.
networking, then
Hmm.
the industry standard is Cisco
Hmm.
equipment. And I don't want to take it too technical, but Cisco equipment is the industry standard when it comes to networking.
Okay.
Even though and that's before we started going into the cloud, but
Hmm.
it's still an industry standard. It's a lot of companies out here that still run Cisco equipment, but the Cisco certifications, they're very hard to get and they're kind of expensive, but once you get them, that sets you apart from the pack. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here with the great Keeper Techie. The brother, this guy, this guy's 5,000 subscriber last week, and for brothers like this man here, it's not easy because the one thing you learn right away about the black manosphere, not too many brothers are into making themselves better and making themselves some money with guys like what you do for a living in your career, Gabe A, and a lot of others. How do you feel that when guys like Sub-Zero put out, you get your certificate, and brothers,
Mace, I got a Bucky wrench though, but go ahead. Go ahead.
anyway, um, with brothers don't waste their time or don't give the time to make big money, 6-figure salaries. Well, how do you feel about that?
Well, I guess one thing, um, all I can really do is kind of give back as best as I can. And I know I'm not the only one. It's plenty of brothers out here that are, doing it in this tech field. And so that's the type of people I try to bring on and interview like once every weekend. Guys that are actually working in the field and they have a little experience to a lot of experience. And I try to, let them give their, take on the industry based on the way it is now. You know what I'm saying? And that's why another reason I try to, keep it, I mean, I don't change up, you know what I'm saying, when I come on here. I don't try to talk like um, you know, I don't know. I don't try to talk like I'm in a corporate environment all the
Yeah,
time. I
yeah,
try to, and break things down on like a very simple level. That way, not saying people, can't get it if I talked in a, a different way, but I try to relate more to my people, you know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
you see what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
try to let people know you don't have to change up who you are to actually get into these fields, if that
facts.
makes sense,
What's up,
you know?
Lou? Star P, you said you had something to ask Techie?
Yeah, because the technical field, when I hear certain things from the technical side of understanding, there's not a branch off of being or creating or establishing an atmosphere that's not within whatever has been whatever they've been dunked in.
Well, I can respond
You,
to that by
you,
saying, oh, go
uh,
ahead. I'm
no,
sorry.
well, I was just gonna say because there's a lot of things out here. It's hella technical, but there's no. I haven't seen, and this may be something that need to be talked about on the private side to branch off to say that yeah. We done scooped this information, but we gonna do this over here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
one
Go
thing.
ahead.
Oh, go ahead,
Go
Mace.
ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say this is something that I try to promote as well. Like I talk about Linux and open source. Most people
Mm-hmm.
don't know what that is, but it's free software that
Mm-hmm.
anybody can install and and use and learn how to actually create something. Well, with this software, once you get the knowledge of how to actually do something with this free and open source software, you can create your own tech startup. Like I was just watching an interview not that long ago of someone that actually created a business, and it's considered a tech startup, where they put I forget what they call it, but it's basically lockers, food lockers. You know, like Amazon has those lockers that if you order something and it shows up at the locker, and then you get, you know, connect with your phone or whatever, and get your food, or not get your food, but get your package out of the locker. It tells you what locker it is, and you can unlock it or whatever. Well, this black chick, she came up with a similar idea, but for food. That's why I made a mistake and said food earlier, because that's what she came up with. She came up with that, and that's a tech startup. That's basically taking the information from, you know, learning this side of, you know, technology and applying it to a business and coming up with something on your own, or for your people, or for your location where you at, you know, your area where you this could be something that you can create in that area. That's basically what I'm trying to say. So at the end of the day, the information is out there. It's all on the web on how to actually use a lot of this technology. I remember reading an article a while back, and actually Mike V from the Black Brain Trust had actually sent this to me. It was about this person, you know, he's a tech guy, black guy in Africa, created his own blockchain. And that's just from learning how to program on his own and building a blockchain that's running. It can, because blockchain technology is new technology, and they still learning.
You want to get in it? You want to get into blockchain, nigga? We can get into that. You want to get into that bag?
Nah, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not no.
Oh my goodness. Go ahead though, nigga. Go ahead. Salute to you, nigga.
You good? You good? Nah, I don't know much about, like, I don't know much about the technology behind blockchain, but I understand how it works. I'm not a programmer, let me say that. But it's plenty of people out here creating tech startups, you know, just using this technology out here, learning it and using it and coming up with their own business to be successful in some kind of way. So
I love your setup. I love your podcast, Mike. The Road. I mean, the Road podcast, man. And I love your soundproof, bro. I ordered my soundproof today, bro. I'm gonna soundproof this room and put the lighting up. And
that nigga fucking with my colors, nigga. Hella blue, nigga. Hella factory, nigga. Yeah, though, nigga. Blue is the crew, nigga. You already know. But go ahead though. You old down south ass nigga. I fuck with you, nigga. You a technical ass nigga. This nigga fucking with the computers, nigga. I got put on the spot. Niggas was trying to shame me. Niggas was trying to shame me. No. But niggas was trying to shame me for fucking with technology and playing games and shit. Like, hell no, nigga. How the fuck you gonna shame me playing video games, nigga? I'm unlocking some shit in the digital world, nigga. What the fuck? Go ahead, Bass. Go ahead.
He's closer to you than you think. He's in Vegas, bro.
Yeah,
I'm up here in Colorado. Yeah.
Not down south. He's in Vegas, bro.
But he right though. I'm from down south.
Oh, okay.
And he probably know that from the goals in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm from Louisiana.
So, okay.
Nigga, my grandma from Louisiana, nigga. I'm about to get me some golds, nigga. I'm about to rock all bottom gold, nigga, and platinum. I'm gonna put some platinum in this shit, and I'm gonna sprinkle it with some diamonds, nigga. You hoe ass niggas. I'm up in there, nigga. Yeah, though. My bite is vision, just nigga, man. What I talk about is about a lot of money, nigga. Yeah, though. Hella factory.
I'm here with the great. I'm here with the great. Keep it techie. Damn! Everybody wants to come up and talk to you, techie. All right, Tess, you got something to say to techie? Keep it techie. All right, Tess.
No, I'm just listening, bro.
Okay. Let's get back to this. When did you realize that you had like a cult following for yourself? When did it hit you that when you do what you do, you had the same loyal guys in your chat room every time you put up a live or you did a taping, and you realized for you personally this was going somewhere?
Well, it started when because it took me a long time to actually live stream.
Yeah.
I actually didn't start live streaming until like the end of last year, like
Okay.
November, October time frame or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And I've always done like pre-recorded videos because I'm not the type of person that like to be in the spotlight, so to
Yeah.
speak. I
Yeah.
just want to put the information out there and move on. And that's all I ever did, is just I record a video when I felt like it and put it up, outside of my job. You know what I'm saying? Because I when I do I never took the whole YouTube thing, I guess, kind of serious until you know I saw it once I started seeing a lot of people. Oh, and that's what I was gonna say. So I started off, just dropping videos, and then I started premiering them.
Yeah.
They came out with that whole premiere feature, and so I
Okay.
started premiering them, and I started interacting with people in the chat or whatever. I was like, "Oh, this cool, man!" And then I started seeing people regularly showing up in the premieres. So I was like, "Oh, well, if they showing up for the premieres, then let me try the live stream." You know
And
what I'm saying?
how many subscribers you need to get premieres?
Um, I think you could premiere now. You don't have to be like monetized or anything. You could premiere. You
And how do
just
you premiere?
upload the video. Yeah, you just
Okay.
upload the video and then
Yeah.
you can select what you want if you want it to premiere or not. So it
Okay.
doesn't matter. Yeah, that
Okay.
it's just like live streaming. It's just that the video is already on YouTube server. And
Yeah.
so it's just playing it for you, basically.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you could type in the chat.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that kind of, I guess, got me over somewhat of, I mean, I wouldn't call it stage fright. I ain't one of them type of people that be like to be in the front of, too
Wait,
many people and
I
all that stuff.
started
So
I started Labor Day night, and I appreciate you
But
dropping by my chat room that night. And
hey,
I just went on live, and I didn't know what was up here at the time. But once, I think the first week and a half, I went, with my avatar, and then one day I said, I'm gonna do this shit anyway. I started going, showing my face because I have no shame how I look. So,
mhm.
and you do the same. When did you know brothers in the manosphere started buying in, or do you have a mixed supporters? You got white guys, Asian guys,
Oh,
black guys who support you.
I actually have a mixed audience, and well,
Yeah, I
it's
figured that. I saw
yeah,
that in the
it's
chat room.
yeah, it's more of guys from actually other races, to be honest, that follow the channel. But the
Good for
way
you.
I try to push it, no, but the way I try to push it, I try to push it to my people. You know what I'm saying? That's how it all started. Cause um that's one of the reasons I was able to hook up with O'Shea and start getting on his panels, because I was always just trying to I'm always in manosphere areas, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I see
And
you all the time.
and I'm and so O'Shea, when I had way back when I had like 900 subscribers or something like that,
Yeah.
um O'Shea was like, "Hey, you want to come on and do an interview?" And that's the audience that I want to push it to. And then my wife always saying, just whoever comes support, just support." You know what I'm saying? Don't try to, push any other races away. But you know what I'm saying? If you really want to go after black people, then that'll be a shot for you to do it. You know what I'm saying? And so I went on O'Shea, did the interview, and I was basically
Mhm.
trying to tell people, black men, how to make $100,000, in the IT field. And that actually turned out super great. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of guys from the manosphere started coming over to the channel, you know what I'm saying, which is kind of the goal. And then also to see um just some tech stuff that people are doing something different other than talking about, BFF
Yeah,
or
of
black
course.
female fuckery.
Bullshit.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
eh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
So
now, bro, when it comes to certain music, do you? I'm figuring that you may have some type of information on wave and like sounds and like keyboard mute, like on the music side of the game. You know what I'm saying? It sound, because a lot of this shit, I've been fucking with Fruity Loops for a long time, bro. Where I hear certain things in the industry where it sounds like video game music, but I've been making video game music, but I realized that it's come from a certain software. Now I'm asking you, do you have something to suggest to display a certain sound where it doesn't sound digital, it sounds more human, more natural. You know what I'm
Um,
saying? Cause
well,
I know you a techie,
and see, I'm not
motherfucker.
but
You know what I'm
but
saying? But
that's the
I
thing.
know you might not be a music motherfucker, but I'm just saying there might be
I think
something
the
there
best
that we can
way,
throw out
yeah,
there.
I think the best way though is to use the equipment. Meaning, um, well, I don't know exactly what you're trying to do, but the live band stuff sounds a whole lot better and sounds more natural than the digitalized stuff. So I know you can, like, with these interfaces and all that stuff that you could purchase for the microphones, you can also hook in um guitars, you could hook in electric drums and all that stuff, and you could record that in Fruity Loops, or not. I don't know about Fruity Loops, but like
I appreciate that though, bro. I do. I really do. I
yeah.
appreciate what you're saying.
Nah, no problem, no problem. And that's, hey, but you made me remember, or it remind me of like something I heard Pimp C say a long time ago in a on an album, or an interview. He was talking about how the live instruments sound a whole lot better. It sound more, it sound better. And this was before he died. But you know how all the music started going digitized. He was still fucking with the live instruments and stuff. So, and a lot of dudes down in New Orleans still fuck with a lot of the live instruments. They have a bass player,
Well,
all that
well,
good
well,
stuff. So the
well,
bass,
well, 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 well all, I was getting out there like how there's a wave through the ear, your ear, how motherfucker control you through your ear, what you
yeah,
hear.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Have you hella goofy through what the fuck they playing through the sound that they making? Like what's the fuck the name of the the pie piper?
Yeah.
I
You
know
talking,
people. That's
talking
an
about R.
old
Kelly?
fable. Yes, an old fable. Yeah, it's an old
Yeah.
fable. The Pied Piper get you hypnotized through what you hear. So
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying. If that's the thing, I wanna see what that's about. I want to see, what I'm saying, if I can catch a wave off the listening side of the game. But my fault, bro. You was going in.
Jackie,
You was going in. My fault. Go
Jackie,
ahead.
Nah,
like
you
I was
good.
saying, first of all, where you get your soundproofing from?
Oh, Amazon, man.
There you go.
I'll send you the
You got
link.
the.
If
I
you
want.
want the link, I'll send it to you. It was like $17, and that's all it is foam. I
Yeah.
uh I, I wish I had some of them, because I had
I was
some
gonna get.
extra ones
I
just
was
to show
gonna
you
get.
how thick it is.
I was gonna
Was
get
up?
the. I was gonna get the $96
Oh,
dollar
oh,
pack to do my
but
entire room.
also
Okay.
tell everybody get your aluminum because there's a rumor about an EMP blast for your technology to trying to shut down your technology. Get your aluminum. Get you about 10 rolls of aluminum and wrap your shit up, man. When it go
Uh,
down, so motherfucker can't disaster your goddamn technology. But
okay, okay,
but
okay,
go
okay.
ahead, go
So,
ahead.
thank you. How long did it take you to soundproof your studio, man?
It didn't take long. I did it in maybe 40 minutes or so. Like I said, it's not like a real soundproofing, because like I'm not trying to, you know, do music or anything.
Yeah,
So
neither am I.
I
I'm
would
more
do a whole
studio.
lot better job, you know what I'm saying, if I was doing music. And then also another thing that's actually helping me,
Yeah.
um and people might laugh at me or whatever, but I'm actually in a closet. That's another thing that makes my sound a whole lot better.
I can see that, bro. I can see
Yeah,
that. You're a
yeah,
closet, man.
yeah.
Again, I
And
love the podcasting mic you got, bro. That mic is
I
hard to
appreciate it.
find. It's back on the market, and
Yeah.
I would advise anyone, if you're going to get into this, get you one of those,
Hmm.
because it sounds nice and crisp. All right, this is one of the main reasons why I got you up here. Ty City has been shouting you out for weeks now, been plugging you about how you put. Did you put his studio in OBS?
Yeah. Well, I just kind of helped him.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying.
Yeah. I helped him with it.
When he was doing the riots back in the election in November, he had it right behind him.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know how he did it, but when he kept plugging you, I said, "Okay, I get it." And he kept throwing that $300 out there.
Yeah.
let me ask you, how many brothers in the manosphere has contributed saying, "Keep it techie, help me out," besides Ty City?
0.
Damn. Let me ask
But
you this. I'm being honest now. Let me ask you this. You think it's because of the price, or you just think niggas are just so lazy?
I'm about to throw you a dub right
Look.
now, techie nigga. Put your motherfucking cash app in the motherfucking chat, nigga. I'm about to throw you a dub right now, nigga, because I'll fuck with you, nigga. Yeah, though.
What about me?
I done threw you a dime.
Okay,
Mace,
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, nigga. Thank you.
Like, damn, you done forgot about my donation, man.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I didn't know you did. I don't have my phone on.
All right, well, whatever.
But
But
no,
I'm about to throw a dub and take you right now. Because I'm about to build a computer, nigga. I'm about to build a computer.
Yeah, but I'm about to plug your show though. This man is coming out.
Stock Bully, Hella Factory. Yeah.
Stock Bully. Next couple of weeks it's gonna be on Monday mornings. Very early Monday morning.
It's gonna be early as fuck. They're gonna be sleep on that shit.
8 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. I'll give it that 8 Eastern time.
It's coming though.
This great man here, who just reached over 5,000 subscribes. Keep it techie. What time you usually come on? California, Nevada time, or you come on Eastern time?
Salute to you, techie man. This nigga doing this thing, nigga. Do your thing, nigga. I ain't mad at you, bro. Hella Factory.
What time you usually on? California? I mean, Nevada time or what time?
So what I've been doing is basically releasing videos because I only do the live streams on Saturdays at like 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah, because it pops up. So that's 2 o'clock every Saturday Eastern time, 11 Pacific, 1 o'clock in the Southwest and the Midwest, and 12 noon in Star P's time out in Denver. Yeah. I'm just gonna say this. I mean this. I'm very proud of you.
Appreciate it.
You keep up your great work. I'm gonna keep you for a few more minutes. I'm gonna ask you about some OBS. And at least you know when I see your bat signal, I'm coming in to say what's up to you, bro.
For sure.
I appreciate you so much. One of the plans I have for the OBS I want to do is you and we'll talk business down the road, which is gonna be very soon.
But let me clear this up though for you, Mace.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, I never told Ty City a price.
So you telling me that Ty City
he just threw that out there. I'm down to help people, bro. And I didn't want to say anything, I ain't want to say I ain't want to be rude or whatever, because he was just throwing it out there and saying it. And
he's always
and
wild.
So I didn't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, well, if somebody hit me up, they hit me up. But nah, bro. I'm about helping people. You know what I'm saying?
Congratulations to him, by the way. He is with his crypto. Him, Marco Grande. I've had Marco Grande up here 3 or 4 times. He was here New Year's Eve, believe it or not, to wish me Happy New Year. And he was live with women. He had no joke. He had housekeepers cleaning his house behind me, his ladies, while he was talking to me. I'm doing the World Cup, and I had a good 2.5 hour conversation with him. He's a big fan of mine, like Ramir Amir. Shout out to Ramir Amir. And the one thing he told me was when I interviewed him was he asked me, he said, Mace, do you ever care about your Cash App? I said, not really. I'm more into giving people a great show. So Ty City was actually wilding that night when he said that price.
Yeah. He Yeah, man. I don't. Yo, all you gotta do is hit me up, and I do my best to help you. You know what I'm saying?
I told my audience who's waiting for me to explode, and I'm going to explode soon. And I promise them that because I do this for the brothers and the manosphere and whoever supports me. I said that the way Kuda said you can set this shit up for me is that you can put the with the OBS Stream Labs, not the StreamYard. He said that the first thing I do is get the VD video like stereo sound from OBS. So when I talk, instead of me talking the mic, everybody will hear me surround sound. But more importantly, he said when you do the OBS with the Streamlabs, I can get the stock market, I can get scores of games, and I can get the odds.
Yep.
I will talk to you about doing that, all that for me. My audience who's still here, you're hearing this. This is the great Keep It Techie I've been telling you people about. And if you want to start on OBS and make your studio look better for me, better than ESPN, NFL Network, this is the man to do it.
Yo, so what's up, man? I've been waiting to talk to you, dog.
Young brother want to talk to you about
Keep It Techie is on point, nigga. I fuck with this nigga, hella factory, nigga. And it's a hella salute, nigga. Yeah.
That's why we're saluting you tonight, Techie. You're getting the love up here from the niggas up here, bro. Go ahead, Itus.
Yeah, man. I've been trying to holler at you. I heard they said like you're the person to go to, so you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how to holler at you though.
Oh yeah. I mean, just send me an email, man. It's keepittechie@gmail.com. So KEE, I'll put it in the chat or whatever, but it's keepittechie@gmail.com.
Almost that time, fellas. I told you before I was lying to you. Man, Dante Lou, I wish she was in here right now. You guys, you hearing it from the horse's mouth. We're going to negotiate, and very soon I put the soundproof up. By the way, let me give a shout out to my brother, and he's your brother too, SKC, Supreme King Coon, who's going to do my intro. Have you gone to him about doing your intro yet, bro? You could say F that. When my fans see me, they see you.
Well, I have like a little intro. I just and that was another thing that Kuda always talk about. He always talk about Fiverr. I went on Fiverr, and this was before I even knew that SKC did video editing and all that stuff. Yeah. But I went on Fiverr, and this was a while ago, and just got an intro, outro for like maybe $50 or so. I can't remember. Yeah.
How much is the editing fees?
It all depends. You just gotta. It's different people. Like they freelancers basically, and they all out there. And they have their set. Some of them have set prices. Some of them do it by the hour. It all depends on who you choose or whatever. And then they also put up a portfolio so you can see kind of the work that they done.
Yeah.
And I can send you who I chose on mine. Yeah, Upwork as well. That's a good one as well. I use Fiverr though for that one that I got that just pops up, and I put my own music to it. And that's another thing. Epidemic Sound. So if you want to use music, that's one thing I use. Epidemic Sound.
I'm saying, like, yo, I got an idea, and I like what I want to do is pitch you my idea, and you basically, you know what I'm saying, you bring it to life. I don't know if that's what you do.
Yeah, I mean, I can advise you, bro. Like I and I'm not trying to say I don't want to help you. I want to help you, but I got a full-time job. I also
I get it.
Like the new year, that's another thing, mate. So I'm running short on I'm be running short on time too. So, but I made not really a resolution. It actually started before the end of the new year, or before, like December sometime. Well, I'm trying to put up a video a day. So, and that takes time. I don't know if you've been noticing that, but I've been putting up a video every day since the beginning of January.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you about me, bro. This is since Labor Day, and I took a couple of days off, like a day off every believe it or not, every 2 weeks. I've done 165 shows in 80 days, bro.
Yeah, I know. Salute to you, man.
And I appreciate that. I did a 9-hour 38 show earlier today. Then I
Yeah,
took
yeah.
2 hours off and came back to do the nightcap.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow I'll do one show. Thursday I'll do 3. I'm gonna be on like around 7 in the morning, Thursday Eastern time, to do my morning show because I have people, especially ladies, no joke, in the manosphere, who I don't know, who tell me that I get them through going to work, and they listen to me at their job. They listen to me when they're on their way to work. So I said, all right, I'll do this. And for the morning people going to work on the East Coast and people on the West Coast, they hit me up around 10 in the morning and salute me, and I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, yeah, and that's one thing that you do that I'm actually, get or following. You know what I'm saying? So salute to you, because
I
like
appreciate you, man.
it's like you, O'Shea, and it's a couple other people that do shows every single day, and consistency is the key to
Yes.
growing. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why. And then like what's the guy that just hit 100,000
Samuels.
mediocre tutorials and
Oh yeah,
reviews?
I was plugging him
Yeah,
today. He hit 100,000.
yeah, he hit it.
Congratulations to MTR.
Yeah, he hit it today. Well, consistency, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He uploads a video a day. So that's one of the things that'll help you grow, you know what I'm saying? I want to see all these brothers grow, you know what I'm saying? And be great, do something good, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
stick to your niche. And that's
yeah.
what I did. And I was never scared to do this. Matter of fact, I embraced it from day one. And I'll tell you a true story. That Saturday night before Labor Day, I was a flop. I didn't know what to do. I was a flop Sunday, and I was losing guys' faith in me. And then Monday morning, I wake up from my nap from doing dialysis in the afternoon, and I saw I had StreamYards on my phone. And then at this program, what time I wanted to come on, I said, I'll be on at 7 o'clock. And this room was packed. And I gave them what they wanted to hear. And I've never looked back. And I'm so proud to do it for the brothers and the sisters of the manosphere. You know, that's what I really do it for. I wear it on my sleeve. I'm proud to do it. And I'm proud that I have a great supporting cast like I do that make me shine. And all I do is let them come up here. See how they stayed up tonight and they came back up here just to be with us, bro? Even though the interview was me and you, bro. Yo, let me just say this. I'm going to let you go in a couple. Do you feel appreciated by the manosphere or you don't? I'm talking about our manosphere, the black manosphere. You be honest up here, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm being real.
I mean,
you want to take the fifth, bro? You can take the fifth.
Nah. I mean, I answered the question. I ain't scared, but I think I do feel a little unappreciated because
I knew you would say that.
Because
I knew you would say
I mean, and it's not that I want to grow or get 100,000 subscribers, but I don't know. I think the information I kind of put out, well, everybody's information in, they feel will be important to them. You know what I'm saying? For them to put it out. And there's nothing wrong with feeling that way. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's something that'll really help a lot of black youth that are coming up.
Yeah, I
by
agree with
understanding technology.
Yeah,
and so
I would agree with that.
That's where I feel I guess, unappreciative because certain shows, you know what I'm saying, no names or whatever, but a lot of times it goes left, or it's a lot of BS, you know what I'm saying, it is, and nobody's really learning anything. Yeah, nobody's really learning anything, or you like really getting something out of this that's gonna help you be successful in the future, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
For the
I had
youth
Gabe
that's watching. So go ahead.
I had Gabe up here 3 weeks ago, and I interviewed him one-on-one, and I asked him the same question because the one thing I noticed is that when O'Shea has the Hall of Game, It's empty. When he
Yep.
has dumb nigga shit like the Rumble, you can't get a seat in there, bro. And to
Yep.
me, that don't make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care about subscribes and views. I care about giving people great content. And with your help, it's going to explode, fellas. This man, big time, you want to know what's going to make me explode? This man right here, Keep It Techie. It's going to happen very soon. I have never been, and I'm not going to deny this, my brother. I've never been in a better place in my life than right now doing these shows, bro. Because this is a hobby to me. This is not a money maker. This is, if it becomes a money maker, so be it. But this is a hobby that I always wanted to do. And because of my weight problems, I can never get hired, bro. But since I've lost the weight a decade ago, I'm just glad that good brothers like you, Star P, Abdul, Ites, Big Time, Mr. Miami, Sean Jones, and the beautiful Nicer, and Mahogany, shout out to her, and Sheila E, and the beautiful Simone Love. Appreciate you, girl. Hope you go to bed, sleep well, beautiful. It's people like all of us that motivates me to give them a good product. And you, my brother, getting 5K. I when I saw that flash on my phone, I said, "Oh shit! Let me congratulate this man right now." And I was the last one to congratulate you. You was about to go off the air, and you noticed I was in the room. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you. And I will definitely keep in touch. You had dinner yet?
Nah, not yet. And that was the thing. I gotta go cook
eat,
for the
man. I'm gonna let you
kids.
go eat.
Yo.
I'm gonna say this in the brothers way. I love you, bro. You keep up the great work. Say hello to family, and we will definitely keep in touch. Do me a favor, put your email in the back chat so I can hit you up. We can do business together.
I got you.
I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for coming.
Oh yeah, and I definitely appreciate you, taking the time to talk to me and everything.
It's not a problem. You don't be a stranger. Come back up anytime, man. I'll stop. I did it for Little Big Nate. Every time he pops up in here, I stop my show and I interview him right there, and my guest up here can wait.
For sure.
I love you, man. Be good. Have a good week.
All right, same to you, bro.
Great Keep It Techie. Thank you, sir.
All right, peace. Yeah, no problem.
All right. This has been a hell of a 2 days for me. So guys like Big Time, you want to pop back up, come back up. Anybody listening right now, you want to come back up, we're going to come back at. I'll pick up with you right now about Deshaun Watson. What the hell? I'm in a great mood these last 2 days. You really believe it's not going to happen, right?
No, before you get on that, man, hey, another shout out to you, bro. Like, this is good information. Like, stuff that niggas need to hear, yo.
I'm going to say this again, my young brother. I'm more than balls and strikes.
I appreciate it, bro.
No problem, man.
That's the only way you're going to keep me around, bro. I gotta be what my mind has to be challenged, bro. I can't be listening to dumb shit, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, man. I did dumb shit today with Dwayne, bro. Which was electric, was hellifying. Star Platinum went to sleep, and when he woke up later this afternoon, Platinum said, "Damn, Macy's still on."
What happened? What the fuck y'all talking about?
We was talking about why black men get the shaft for black women, and they
my
God, it was great shit, man. It was packed in here, bro. It was great shit. Dwayne, Big Daddy, was simping for the sisters. Of course, you know me. I'm supporting the brotherhood, bro. He was simping, and then he threw it at me tonight when his lady friend made him shrimp, rice, and apple cobbler.
As he should.
Well, there's a lot of brothers out here, and I can reach out to them and speak for them. We don't have women cooking for us.
That sounds like a you problem. If you want one, you can go get one, dog. So
nah, I don't want one because I always say this: when you're my age, baby, bro, you can't do the same like you was in your early 30s.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. Women
It's a
are used up,
mindset.
bro. The women are too used up, bro. Can't do it. Let's get to Deshaun Watson.
Okay.
What do you think, bro? You really think
Nothing,
they?
because ain't shit finna happen. Why you
Okay.
keep bringing shit back up? You need to talk. You need new talking points, bro.
EM, I know is happy tonight. San Antonio won again. That's good for that franchise, but they're winning games. It's like the New York Knicks are winning 6-4. New York Knicks, and New York is taking a wait and see approach. But I promise you, come June, the Knicks are 40-32 to start the playoffs. New York would be a buzzing. Back to the Dolphins. I had EM up here. You know that I had him up here earlier, and I skipped the trade. I went regular. What we have now, and he believes in taking Sewell at 3. He would like Devontae Smith in the teams, but that's not going to happen. The Jets are infatuated with him after that performance last night. See the Jets either trading with the Bengals at 5 because they know Smith will be there, and they'll jump us for Sewell and for Sewell, and then we have a decision to make where we will go at 3. I would not like to take receiver at 3. I would like to trade down and then take a receiver and then take the running back from Alabama at 18. You agree with that scenario, Itus? Huh, Itus?
I don't think any of that shit gonna happen. Cause
So you don't think if the Jets
Jets is
if the Jets trade with the Bengals and they'll take Sewell and the Jets can get Devontae Smith at 5 instead of 2, you don't think Chris Greer will trade down?
Yo, you playing I wish I had a pony right now, bro. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? You can go through a million scenarios in your head.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, the Jets are they are having I'm not kidding. They are having they are Jet fan.
Hey, yo, Mace, do you realize that everything that you say about right now?
I'm not talking about your boy right now. I'm talking
hold
about
on, but Mace, hold on, man. I got an issue with you, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just act like just because you say it, it's going to happen. Bro, you act like we gonna give up Deshaun Watson for
No, I don't.
Wait, Mace, come on, man. You act like we gonna give up Deshaun Watson.
No, this is not about Deshaun Watson right now. This is about us staying status quo. Like
Mace,
we still have 2 at quarterback. That's what I'm talking about.
Mace,
I'm not talking about
Mace, here you go. You have no look, you have no idea what the Jets front office is gonna do.
Dude,
in those meetings, bro.
Dude, the Jets are desperate for some great publicity in this town, and the way you get it is
you desperate for a quarterback, Mace. You desperate for a quarterback, Mace. Come on, bro.
I'm not desperate for a quarterback.
No, man, Mace, you been sneak dissing my teams all day long.
I'm not talking about your boy right now. I'm talking about
as the matter. You done threw shots at Hart. You done threw shots at the Rockets. You done threw shots at the Texans.
It did get blown out tonight, bro.
Okay.
That game was over in the first quarter. I'm serious. 117-100 was the final in Houston tonight, Lakers.
Oh, that's good. Oh, my controller died.
But I'm serious. I'm talking about Dolphins keeping Tua and moving on. That's what I'm talking about.
Mace, what if the Jets want to protect Sam Darnold and they want to get that goddamn left tackle?
Then the Jets will get him, and then we'll have to improvise who we want. That's not a problem.
That's what you should be talking about more.
That's what I am talking about.
But no, you keep on telling people that.
I'm doing scenarios, Laurel, because we have the capital to do whatever we want.
Okay.
If you're a Dolphin fan right now, you can use your imagination and dream a little bit. You can do that. We have plenty of capital.
Okay. If I was,
do I have to remind you where the capital came from?
If I was a Dolphins fan, you know what I'd be doing right now? I'd be worrying. I have nightmares about my quarterback's hip, bro. That's what I would be doing, dude. That's what I'd be doing. If I was a fan, I'd be having. Oh, I see. You came up to defend the little train wreck that's going on in South Miami.
There's no train wreck right now. Right now, we're about to lay down the final fertilizer for the grass to grow green and beautiful.
Hey, Mace, you know what you guys should do? What you guys should probably do is you guys need to probably trade out of that pick and pick up.
That's why I was just asking the question before you interrupted me. I
Well,
just said that.
I had to come back and give you a little punch because you've been dissing all day, bro.
I haven't been dissing all day, bro. EM was up here in the first 9 hours, and he was tremendous, bro. EM was calling you out today. I love you. I feel bad the situation you're in, bro. I do. I'm not kidding around. And all I can say is this: do I trust the GM you have now? No, hell no, I don't trust him. They're lying again tonight. If you didn't hear this, Laura, about the enemy. Now let me explain this one to you. They cannot interview him, Laura, until after the Super Bowl, if the Chiefs make it there.
Okay. Your point.
Do you really think that the Houston Texans are going to wait a month?
Hey, what you need to do is look at the relationship that Deshaun Watson has with Pat Mahomes, right? Now, it's all, man, look, those people are backpedaling in Houston right now about to kiss Deshaun Watson's ass. It's a shame, bro.
Yes, they are. Yes.
It really is.
Mr. Miami is laughing his ass off in the chat room. He wants any Alabama receiver in the draft. I don't want neither one because they're damaged goods. I'd rather trade down, and if Chase is there at 7 or 8, because the Carolina, I can tell you this right now, the Niners, Carolina, and Detroit, the Niners, Carolina, and the Lions, they're looking for new quarterbacks. So Miami. That third pick and play. Yeah,
hey, yo, Mace, since basically I thought the whole group was up here. I was going to switch the conversation just real quick.
Yeah, you can switch the conversation.
No, I'll do it later.
I'm in a good mood, so I'm going to stay up tonight. I'm in a good mood because I'm going to see something real hot in about.
But now, go ahead, man. We talking about those weak-ass Dolphins right now. So
I'm going to see something real hot in 6.5 hours. You saying?
Where you was at, Lil? Like, what you about to say about the stock?
Go ahead, Lil. Talk stock.
Hold up. Say it again.
Talk stock,
where you was at, bro? Like,
oh no, I don't have a problem. I love the city. I'll be there in a couple of weeks. That's not a problem.
No, I'm talking about the stock. The stock.
Yeah, he was in the chat room listening.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. I was in the chat room. I was at work, so I really couldn't get in. Okay, I was doing some things or whatever, right? But man, we need to start. I mean, one thing I heard is this voting process, right? Man, we need to really think about the voting process because there were some things I was hearing, right, that I didn't necessarily agree with. Like,
I saw that in the chat room.
Should everybody have access to the account, right? I can agree that we should, but if you have access to the account, can you go on there and make a trade if you want to? Can someone who gets too lit that night and have too many to drink or whatever, can he go on there and just change it around?
True.
No, man, we got to talk about that, man.
Hold that point. You guys can keep it up. I guess Dwayne is back up here. Everybody's coming back up here.
Oh yeah, Dwayne's gonna kick some ass.
Go ahead. I'll be right back, folks.
Kick some ass, Dwayne. I think it'll be like one person is in charge. He'll be like the administrator, but everybody can see what's going on. But only one person can make trades.
Okay, well, we got to clarify that. I know Big Time not up here. If he listening, I know he with his family probably or whatever, right? But we need to clarify that. And
no, I'm just assuming.
Hey, and I don't know if anybody talked about it. You know why I want to get started before the inauguration, right?
Go ahead.
Because the stock market is going to be crazy the day after. Or maybe the day of, man. It's going to be a lot of big jumps, a lot of things that fall real quick. Bro, it's going to be crazy after that day, man. We can hop on something because they're going to be pushing clean energy. They're going to be trying to destroy the goddamn oil industry for some reason. I mean, it's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be crazy. So that's why I want to do it. I can't accurately explain it because I'm not like a seasoned investor or whatever, but that's something that I have researched and that's something that I do know just off of just being around, you know? So.
Nah, that makes sense, bro, now when you think of it, because remember his speeches usually thank all the people that supported him. So a lot of people, you know, like to me, man, you know, America is a business. So it's whoever your shareholders are, whoever took care of you during your campaign. These are the companies you're going to take care of. So behind the scenes, whoever the players are, it's their time. Like if it's Ford's time to run shit, if it's those big companies' time to run shit, he's gonna make it known somehow in his speech, and that's why I think the market moves around.
So here's a time when we doing our research. Part of my research is figuring out who was contributing to Joe Biden's war chest.
Yeah, I heard you when you said that. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah,
I heard
exactly,
you.
bro. Yep.
You gotta look who was backing him, bro, because these are the people he's gonna look at.
Like one little thing as an outsider that I want to put an input on, that I don't know if you guys were really hearing what Star P was saying, but that is really important what Star P was saying. Once you're in, and you're out, you lose it all. Once you get that mindset that once you drop out and you know you're going to lose it all, you're going to actually want to do it. Like, you're really going to put more effort in it, I believe.
Yeah, bro.
Facts, Pete.
Yeah,
right on the
bro.
money, Pete.
I will say this, man. If you don't have $50 a month for the next 12 months, you probably shouldn't want to be in the group, bro. I mean, real talk.
Exactly. Oh, man.
I went on mute, but that's true. That's true, too, bro. I'm laughing, too. I'm just saying.
Come on, bro. And you don't know how much shit I learned just
like
today.
$50, exactly my point now. You see? $50, that's laughing money right now. So how serious is it really going to be taken? Is this just a test run? Is this like more of...
No, I was just going to say, I think a lot of brothers up here right now are going to take this very, very seriously. I do.
$50 for a whole year?
No, it's $50 a month.
Oh, yeah, true.
$600 a whole year.
That's good. That's good. That's actually a pretty good start for you guys. That's actually a smart... Whoever came up with this, man, shout out to all of you guys, bro.
Thank you, but it was a group effort, and guys like Quinte, iTesla, Star P, Black Wall Street, yourself, big boss here, and Tacman, and of course Big Time. All you guys are the reason why I came up with the official to have this on my platform, but it's brilliant guys like all of you that make it work. And I could tell you right now, I just had a feeling somebody was trying to steal our ideas tonight. Just had that feeling that was watching from the sky. Just had that feeling.
Yo, Mace, there's nothing wrong
with... You know why you had that feeling? I'm sorry, Laura. You know why you had that feeling, Mace?
How come?
You really want to know why you had that feeling? Because this is already, you feel success.
I agree.
Hey, but you know what, though? This should be encouraged, though, bro.
Thank you.
No one wants to take the idea. It should be encouraged because we want all our people to come up, man.
Yeah, but Laurel, here's the problem. And this is the problem I have. And it's not with us.
Mm-hmm.
Look around the sphere right now. They're trying to emulate this. You know what's going to end up happening?
What's that?
A lot of guys going to do a lot. Brothers going to do a lot of infighting. They're going to be brothers who ain't going to come up with money.
Mace, I want to fight with you niggas right now.
Oh, yeah. Big time. Get up here for a second.
No. We need to have a vote. If you are a part of the group, only members, and I know, Mace, you're going to take exception to this because you're going to know what I mean. Only members of the group need to be a part of the Discord server. It's too much private, personal information going on in there for somebody not a part of the group or investing to be in the group.
I agree with that.
Okay.
I totally agree with that.
So what you going to do about your girl?
That's Dwayne's girl, but
look, man.
Dwayne's girl, but my girl I'm gonna see in 6.5 hours.
Hey, look, man, I'm a part of the group.
I'll get that out.
I want to put that to a vote.
I'll take that. I'll take care of that. Man. I'll take care of that. Don't worry about her. I'll take care of it.
I love that nigga.
I'm looking at the clock right now. I'm so excited. Anyway, we start blushing. Anyway,
see.
What was I gonna say?
Well, I came here to give Laura a nightmare because we were talking Watson right before I was able to jump in. And the
Oh,
nightmare.
I clicked it from Watson. I went to if they stay
no, that's
status
cool,
quo.
Mace. That's
But
cool.
No, I don't really. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, Laurel.
I just wanted to
I'm gonna
bring
be
out
honest
those
with
two.
you. I don't really. If it happens, it happens. I'm more worried about what we're gonna do with the 5 picks. And EM was up here earlier today,
but
and he was tremendous with those.
either way, Mace, I just want to let him know reality and the nightmare about it as well. Because the only reason the media, us, and everybody is coming up with all this draft capital is because of his name. So he's worth all of that. He's worth 2 firsts, 2 seconds, a quarterback, and everything.
They are treating
But he
Tua right
has,
now.
hold on, Mace, but he has so much power that he can turn around
Wait,
and
say
burn
something.
Houston so bad and just do an even quarterback trade, and Miami can keep its capital because of its trade clause. You see how it can easily be a real nightmare, Lara? His name screams all of that capital, but he could actually burn Houston, bro.
That means you make his
crazy.
ass sit still and play. That means we have him under control for the next 6 years. We have 4 years under contract and 2 franchise years. He can't just walk. What he gonna do? Suck all those years? Pout all those years? Make his ass sit here and play ball.
Reality, he controls his own
unless
destiny.
someone is willing to give me their entire draft plus their first and second round picks next year. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, man.
I know what you want, and I know what he's worth. But when you don't want to be somewhere, it could be just a simple quarterback swap. Just like Minka, he only got swapped for a first-round pick. That was it.
Boy,
it could be a nightmare.
Man, we're talking about a quarterback now. You know, a quarterback is different.
I know.
So y'all gotta stop, man. You gotta be realistic.
I
man.
believe again, either
You gotta
free
be
things can
realistic,
happen.
man.
I
Now
believe
listen, okay, Mace, here we go, right?
Yeah.
The year after Dan Marino lost the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
And he realized he didn't have a running game and he was losing a couple of years, right?
Yeah.
If he had said he wanted out of shitty ass Miami, I'm talking about football, not the city.
Yeah,
I'm talking about football, not
know.
the city, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Even though, he had to ride past Pork and Bean Apartments to go to the stadium every day. I mean, well, whatever, man, right? But the city, the team, right? What would you have wanted for a 25-year-old Dan Marino? What would you have wanted for a 25-year-old Dan Marino who doesn't want to be in your city?
At that time of his career.
What? That's different.
Keep it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Keep it real. What would you have?
Laro,
no, it's not.
Laro, the situation
not.
and the reason why I told you it's a nightmare is because Watson controls his own destiny.
Can you guys just please answer the question? What would you have wanted for a 25-year-old Dan Marino?
I would want
the same as you're asking for.
Yeah, okay, same as you asking for.
So you got to be realistic, bro. Stop throwing out these fantasy world goddamn.
But the thing is, don't be
man.
shocked if he goes for a 2 second-round picks, bro.
Look, man, if Bill O'Brien was still in charge of doing that, it might have been a chance of him fucking that up.
Bro, he would have stayed with Bill O'Brien. He would have stayed with Bill O'Brien.
One thing about that guy from New England, one thing New England knows about is value. Value for their picks, value for what they get. That guy knows what value is. And value for Deshaun Watson is about 8 or 9 players, man. Boom.
Oh, let me say this right now. Let me get back to...
At the end of the day, the owner of Houston turned his back on Deshaun Watson.
Yes, he did. Have you heard the buffoonery?
And now he's backpedaling, kissing his ass now.
And now he's backpedaling and kissing his ass. He did it with DeAndre Hopkins, bro.
He did it without Hopkins either.
Because you could blame Bill O'Brien all you
He went to Alabama. It's official.
The conversation before Hopkins got traded should have been spoken between Watson, the owner, and Hopkins with Bill O'Brien there. And they should have tried to fix it. And that owner didn't do anything. So he needs to get out of there. Fresh start. Beautiful colors in Miami. And let's go, bro. Championship City. You're going to be a Dolphin soon, Laura.
Hey, you know what? You can have him. You know what, though? You can have him. But we want your best cornerback. We want your entire 2021 draft. And we want your first round draft.
Quarterback worth more than your quarterback.
No, I don't want that. I do not
The
want
thing is,
that.
Laura, the thing is, Watson, and now he's paying attention to the capital the Dolphins have. So he's like, I'm going to go over there, and I got first-round picks. They're going to fix my old
If
line,
he
give me
goes,
receivers.
man, come on there. So you know what? Get the crack pipe out your mouth. If he goes, those first-round draft picks are gone, man. It's going to be a salary dump for you guys. A salary. See, now you listen to Mace too much, man.
No, Watson for Tua, buddy.
And now I see why I test just lead a panel so much, because y'all be talking crazy, bro. Like, come on, man. Y'all got to be real. I mean, I just be like, yeah, yo, y'all talking crazy, man. I got to go. Peace. He be out of that mother. Hey, man, you got to be real, man. If you're not going to do it yourself, why would another team do it? I don't care about
everybody's
that.
Everybody's in Discord right now.
They already paid Deshaun already. You saw his guarantee. So what? I mean, what's the incentive to get rid of him? He's paid
his
already.
Contract.
He's
you
already
can't just do what they did
uploaded.
to Hopkins.
Wait a minute. His contract was front loaded, bro.
No,
so y'all can't come at me.
It's the wording.
Y'all can't come at me with that bullshit. His contract was front loaded.
That's not correct, Laro.
That's why we don't have any cap room right now. We don't have any star players right now. The reason why our cap room going this year is because of that balloon payment we paying his ass, bro.
No, y'all cap room is blown up because y'all paying
JJ Watt
and JJ Watt, and in fact,
JJ Watt coming out
the next 2 years, Watson is due to get paid 40 and 42 million.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, look, man.
Okay. Everybody's in there now.
Hey, you know what? Hey, look, man. You guys have already took my fucking picks, right? Now y'all want to just post some fucking salt in my fucking
That's why you mad.
You talk about taking my quarterback too, bro? Man, come on with that bullshit, man. No, go on with that shit, man.
No, this is the truth.
So, Mace, hold up. Wait. Yeah. So we would trade him to Miami. Trade him to Miami or trade him to Chocolate City, right? Or trade him to New York City, right?
Okay.
And get a king's ransom. I mean, at least they not. Look, Miami, y'all just cap. You all cap, bro.
He's not going to no losing team, bro.
Man, and that's why you should send him, because you don't want to play him all the goddamn time.
Lau, here you go.
Man,
these are the three scenarios. He'll either be in Miami. Some crazy team will give you what you want, like the Redskins. They'll give you what you want.
But he's not going to want to go there.
Or he'll be in Houston.
Why not?
Well, in Washington?
It's not, because what you guys don't understand.
No, wait.
It's not about
why
what
wouldn't he want to go to Washington?
It doesn't matter what teams want to give up. It really doesn't matter. Teams couldn't offer 10 first-round picks to the Texans.
You know what?
Watson is going to say, I don't want that team. That's it,
so
bro.
He gonna sit in.
That deal is no good.
Wait a minute.
It's what Watson wants.
When did Miami become a destination city to play football?
Watson gets what he wants.
Okay.
He said he wants Miami.
All right.
Let him come over here and get all the things. Is Watson married? Because he'll find 5 dream wives down here. Tell him I said that.
Those are Miami guys pushing that bullshit. Those are Miami guys pushing it. No.
Tell him he'll have every single type of race girl he wants over here. Spanish, black, everyone. They're all be here ready for
He
him.
has one already. Wait a minute. Wait. Do you realize how we grow them in Texas, bro? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, they got some badass hoes.
I mean, come on, bro. Come on.
You're not going to compare to Miami. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got some bad hoes, too.
You know what? Hey, bro.
You're not going to compare.
Listen, our city is 3 times bigger than yours. I mean, and I understand.
That's another point.
There's a different breed over here.
You ain't lying, bro.
You're right.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I'm gonna give you that. I would give you that. But do you think Deshaun Watson is gonna make his career decisions around fucking with hoes? Come on, man.
But winning, he wants to win. The Dolphins are winning.
Yeah, he'll be the key cog in the dynasty, in the new dynasty in Miami.
Hey, listen, bro. Let Bill Belichick get Matt Ryan. I guarantee you guys.
Matt Ryan, please. We'll be picking his ass off. We'll be fucking his
Let
stiff
Bill
ass
Belichick.
up. He won't know where to hit him, bro.
Bill Belichick is looking for a Michael Vick right now.
Won't
Man,
you
y'all
be
been
back?
getting y'all
That'd be
ass
horrible
beat by
for him,
New
bro.
England for 20 years, and now y'all talking shit.
That's right. We all talking shit. It's a new era.
Bro.
It's a new day in Miami, baby. The mystique is back.
And even in our worst years, we still would split with New England.
That's
So,
right. Facts.
Okay.
hey, Laro, did that video help you out?
Hey, bro, tomorrow I'm going full body on fucking candlestick charting, bro.
Damn
I'm
it.
going full in, bro. I'm going full in, bro.
All right. And then did Nio do what I said it was going to do?
Well, yeah, Neo did do that, but
Oh, Neo,
however, yeah, it did do that, and I put it in there because I had already got in at Neo earlier, right? However, I wanted to start buying additional shares. So I was trying to figure out the best price to buy some additional shares because, man, it's 3 stocks, man, that this space has helped me out with already tremendously. Neo, Plug Power, and Fuel Cell Energy. Bruh, man, I made so much money off that shit this week and last week. It's a goddamn shame, man. I mean, hey, bruh, and I got those tips from this space on Macy's.
You're welcome, Laurel. Anytime, brother.
All right. So what were we talking about earlier, Laura? What did you want to do?
As far as
You
what
want to
goes,
vote?
yeah, man, we
You
gotta
want to set
vote,
the
man.
record straight.
Bro, we gotta vote, bro. We gotta
About
vote,
what?
man. Hey, man,
Well,
you know
we're gonna vote, Laura. We're gonna vote about everything. Even though we talked about it today, we still need a vote.
Yeah, we're gonna vote on everything on Saturday,
okay,
bro.
okay. Here's
Yeah.
the thing right here. I think everybody's up here. Abdul, if you're listening, bring your ass back up here, man.
Yeah, Abdul, if you listening,
Yeah.
get back
Hey,
up here.
here's the thing about it, man. We can all be able to look at the account, but everybody shouldn't have access to be able to, because it can be a drunk dude one day or whatever, get on there and be mad at the group, miss the payment, he go on there and just fuck the whole thing up for everybody, man. Everybody should not. I mean, we can have access to look at it, but we shouldn't be able to go in there and make trades. I mean,
All right. So the only reason why I brought that up is just to ease tension because, if you want to trust everybody when it comes down to it, though, you probably have a little bit in the back of your mind, is somebody going to do something wrong? So if anything, if you want to, I could have one backup to whoever wants to do that with me, and then they will have access to it. But at the end of the day, when we come to meeting on Saturdays, I can video screen everything live from my laptop, and then we can go from there, seeing what's going on. That's really the only thing we can do if you want to make it to where everybody can see it but not have access to it.
Yeah, man, I'm not with that access shit.
And the thing is, you can actually look up the stocks yourself separately, see what it is, and then you can confirm what the shares are, what the profit is on the whole thing. But everybody can look up the stocks, the ETFs themselves, got an idea of how things are going, and then at the weekly meeting, you put up a screenshot of it.
Right. The only problem, and I agree with that, the only thing we might come around with an issue with that is that people are going to want to see it live to know that the moves are being made. So again, I have no problem making.
You know what? That's what the Discord service for.
Right. I have no problem making screenshots during the week. When somebody comes to me, I can do that. I can give screenshots all week if you want, and then just bring it live on Saturday to show how everything's doing. So to make everything easier, I want everybody to feel at ease doing this, because when you start getting stressed, we're going to start doing some stupid shit, and we're better than that. We have 10 minds here. We can make a lot of money together.
Hey, but the one thing is this. One thing, big time, is this, right? It's like we only YouTube know each other, right? If it was like 5 or 6 of my homies or whatever, right? It probably wouldn't bother me. But I don't know you guys from a fucking can of
You
paint,
don't,
right?
Laura. You don't know the homies I know. I'm just saying, some of the people I know, I don't trust even more than the people that are on here. So I get what you're saying. I'll be honest with everybody here. I'll do anything to make it keep your mind at ease, so that you know that it's cool, because I'm not here to take anything from you. Now you can take that and whatever and run with it or not, but whatever you want from me, I'll make it easier for you.
I'm just gonna keep it real with you guys.
Big
Just me
time, big
personally.
time. You said it best, bro. I'm sorry, Mace. You said it best. 10 minds just need to
20
be
eyes.
one.
20 eyes.
Forget it. 10 minds
and
just
20
need to
eyes,
be
right?
one. It's $50
man.
you guys are risking. I'm not even
All
in
I
this.
care
It's
about, bro.
$50. This is laughing money. If you lose it and somebody gyps, bro, whatever, but just give it a shot. Life is a gamble. Take a risk. Don't be afraid. This group could probably move forward and do bigger things. Instead of talking $50, this group could possibly be in the future getting houses, purchasing a house together, and doing that type of investment. Things start small. Don't look for the future. Just start somewhere. That's my final words. My phone is at 2%. Blessings and good luck
Pete,
to
I'll
each
see you.
and every
Pete, I'll
single
see you
last
not
one.
tomorrow. Pete, if I
All
don't
right, bro.
see you tomorrow, I'll definitely see you
Your
Thursday
Dolphins
morning,
still
bro.
suck, bro. Pete, your Dolphins still suck.
All right, Pete.
All right, Pete.
Watson
Hey, but he
throws
right though. Like
Watson
a
throws
lot
his
of people.
fourth TD to Devontae Parker.
But to get back on the stock stuff real quick, like he right. Like this group is an example. If it works with this group, then ain't no telling what we could do. The problem with shit when people trying to do things, especially in the black community, we don't trust each other. We always, you know what I mean? So this could be an example of 10 people who don't know each other actually came together and formed something and made it work. And who knows, after this nigga, we all 10 of us meet in Vegas somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, you don't
On
know,
your neck
bro.
of the woods, bro. Your neck of the
Cool, I
woods
ain't in
is
Vegas.
better than Vegas, bro.
I'm just saying, you know how they met in Ocean's 11. They broke bread.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. Yeah, we'll have a good time too, you know?
Hey, listen, I consulted a friend of mine, right?
Yeah.
Who's been giving me game about stocks or whatever, right? And I told him about this group, right? And you know what he said? He said, man, you know what? He said, I'm in all kind of investment groups on Facebook. He said the problem with the problem with black people is we've been fucked over all our lives. We don't trust each other.
Oh yeah, I had that topic earlier with Dwayne about the gender war, and that's part of the reason why me and him went at it today. Was great conversation because the chat room was packed and people were watching. But the point what iTest just said, that's what I was trying to tell you about 20 minutes ago, Laro. This shit what we're doing, it's not going to work in the black manosphere. I'll tell you that right
Mace,
now.
don't say that because you don't know that.
But
Hold on. Because you know what? Right now, what you need to be with this group is the light. We can show it could work, and we can have that story to where other people can like say, "Oh, well, maybe I can trust the next man. These guys did this. Maybe we can do that." So yeah, I mean, well, we could be, we could be like what's the word?
Pioneers or something.
We really could be. And
I think it's going to work. I do. I really think it's going to work.
I don't see a reason why I should fail.
I agree with that. I think this idea is going to work. I do.
And anybody else that has extra cash, extra, some money that you can afford to invest, because I know for a fact I'm going to mirror this group in my own personal account, bro. Because I trust in like big time. Is Talkman a part of the crew?
Yeah.
Oh man, bruh. I'm not gonna sit back. I'm gonna do my due diligence, right? But man, we already set, man. Like real talk. And Dwayne too, bro. We already set, man. Bro, we already set. Hey,
and what's the chances that all these people met and was on the same shit? Like
that goddamn Mace.
You know what I mean? It just don't happen like that, bro. So you got to take advantage.
Yeah. We were brought together by a bullshit ass trade with the goddamn Miami Dolphins, bro. I appreciate you, brothers, man.
think we were
There
brought
you
together.
go.
I think we were brought together because in the second week of my show on a Tuesday night, I did 12 hours that day. It was my first time I did 3 shows in one day. In the night show, I wanted to talk about the week upcoming in the NFL, and instead, it was Big Time and it was Tack. Tack was telling me, oh, it was Lou. Lou was in the chat room, and him and Tack was talking. And then Big Time got into it because he noticed it. And then I brought everything up here. And I always wanted to do a Wall Street show, but uh, I didn't know if guys were all in. And I talked to the guys about it, and they were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah." I Test was there that night. Big Time, of course, and Tackman. And it was mesmerizing. But for the first time I was doing a show, the chat room was packed. People were watching. And I told these guys, I said, yo, this is one of the ideas I was really thinking about. So then there was a guy in the manosphere named Alexander Bowles, and he's the type of guy, right? He invested. So I said, come on up, let's talk. And he kept bullshitting around the issue. Then when I asked him, bro, what about your stock tips, your advice to people? He said, I don't give out my advice, so I banned him.
You good?
Yeah. And then one day I saw Black Wall Street, and he was in another room. And I said, yo, you into investing? He said, yeah. I said, would you like to come on my show? He said, yeah. I gave him my link. And next thing you know, that Saturday morning, he was here. And we started talking. I was feeling him out because I got burnt with the last dude. And I was gassing him up about Ozzie Newsome because he's a big Ravens fan. And I was killing the Dolphins back then. And then I just came out and asked him. I said, "Yo, you would be great for my platform." And he said he'll do it. And then that same day, I had a packed panel, and we was talking the gender war, and the chat room was flooded. People were watching, and after the show, I pulled him aside. I said, "Yo, you know what you did today?" I said, "I got other guys because he didn't know Big Time yet. He didn't know ITUS or Pete." On Star Pete. He didn't know these guys. Tack. Yo, get up here now, nigga. Get Tack Man up here. Get up here.
You remember Star Pete? Get up here, nigga.
Nah, the guy is this guy right here. And I know someone imitated it earlier. Star Pete imitated it. I'll do it now. Jefferson, get your ass up here right now, boy.
Oh shit, man. Come on, man. Let me try to be serious now, man. Hey, man. If Jefferson come in with that bullshit, you gotta drop him, man. Goddamn.
Drop what?
Goddamn, man.
Abdul Jones is in the chat room. Tack Man should be up here in a minute. And he said hella facto. That's for Star P. Yeah, Pete's making fun of it. Get up here, nigga. Straight up facto. All right, he'll be up here in 5 minutes. Like I was saying, my blessing is, and I'll say it again, that I have good guys that follow us, all of us together. I'm a guy, I don't go room to room. That's not me. I only go to rooms where I know I'm welcome. And there's only 2 where I'm welcome. Well, make it straight. The Roger Report, who got banned yesterday, and that was bullshit.
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. He got clipped again, Mace?
Yeah, man. No, seriously, bro.
That's what happened when you talk about black women all day. They gonna come at you, bro. I mean, I'm just saying.
The topic was like guys like Milo. It's about guys. BGS was in there preaching to young guys how to be a monk, because there was a lot of young brothers in the early 20s that said, "Forget women. I'm gonna be a monk like
man,
you."
Fuck that shit, Mace. Man, I can't imagine my life without something soft and cushy and just feminine and just looking good and smelling good, talking shit all the goddamn time about bullshit, about why you ain't coming home on time. Bruh, I need that in my life, man. And we different.
You lucky, man. The closest I can get in 6 hours from now is her. If she's taking care of me, I'll be blessed. Cause she'll take good care of me.
But we still homies though, bro. It's cool.
Yeah, that's why he got clipped, because I had a lot of young guys up there bitching about women. They wanted to go monk.
Oh shit.
And And next thing you know, they cut it down completely. He's off for
Hey,
90
hold up.
days.
And wait a minute. The worst part
Hey, my
about it, I
headphone
test.
about to die, man. I fuck with y'all boys. I'm
Hey,
out
hold
here.
up. I test. The worst
Go
part
ahead.
about it is these all black dudes doing this shit, man.
Ain't
I ain't
no
never heard
saving
about
them,
that in
bro.
my life, bro. I never
They
heard
all
about that in
want to
my
be
life.
like. You see, they
Ain't no
all want to
saving
be. They all want to be like BGS. They want to be monks.
y'all boys. Be safe, man.
All right, man. Have a good night, brother.
Hey, man. Hey, Mace, you got to stop talking about that Manosfish shit in front of our test, man. You got to. He is not used to it. Man, bro, Dwayne not used to it. Bro, it's some sick shit that go
Yeah,
on,
me and
bro.
Dwayne had an argument about that today. Dwayne, unmute yourself.
I heard it. I heard it, bro. I
Dwayne,
heard it.
unmute yourself. Go ahead, Lau. Tell him what the
Hey
the
man,
black man is feeling.
earlier in this stream, Dwayne came on with a whole soliloquy trying to say, "Man, you niggas fucked up." The thing is, I already know it is. Mace, you see me blow up in his space because so many dudes are like, I'm like, fuck, man, how did I ever find
Good
this
night,
space,
man.
man?
I love you.
I mean, I found the rabbit hole, Dwayne, and I don't know how I got to this space. But when I got here, it was like, oh my God, man, I didn't realize it was just so many just I know you don't know the guy, but it's a term that's called bitch broke. And bitch broke is pretty much you don't have a bitch in your life that's checking for you, that care about you, that want to look out for you. She don't.
Nope.
I mean,
I never had
bruh.
that.
Hey, man, and it's just like it's a sad thing, man. I mean, it's a positive thing too, because brothers like us can get together and do these things. Just like Keep It Tech came on here, right? They're guys
Yeah.
that are about the tech. They're about helping people with tech. But man, there's a side. It's like 100. No, it's like 1,000 maces, right? Y'all hear about how Mace talks, man. Big time know what I'm talking about, man. You know what? It's about 5,000 maces, man. They just don't appreciate the value of what a woman can bring to their life, man.
There's a whole lot of me's in the black manosphere, Dwayne. What do you think about that?
What I think about it,
Yeah.
hey, y'all need to y'all need to y'all need to change the environment of where y'all choosing these women, because there are some good, cushy, smart,
Have fun.
educated, bad looking. And when I say bad, not bad, but I mean bad looking women out
Used up
here.
with their body count.
Okay. And
God
and
damn,
and
Mace,
don't have
come
a
on.
and don't have a deep body count either.
And
So
you
let me ask
believe
you
that,
this.
bro.
Let
If
me
you
ask you
believe that, bro,
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let
go
me ask you
ahead.
this. Let
Go
me
ahead.
ask you this.
Go ahead.
Is it okay for a brother to have 700, 800 women in his life?
No, that's retarded.
Over his
Okay.
lifetime, Mace.
Over
That's
his
like 50,
lifetime.
that's like 15 to 75.
A
A
year.
year?
No, 15. I mean, from the age of 15
Yeah.
to let's say the age of 70, right?
Okay.
If that guy has, let's say, 250 women, is that too much?
Um, over a lifetime, you're talking 15 to 70. You're
See,
talking
the
55 years. That would be.
you, the fact that you doing the measurement, the calculation so quickly says that there's a double standard, because it's okay for a brother to go out there and stab 300-400 women, but it's not okay for a woman. So you got a double standard.
That's the way society has it. Forgive
But
me.
you
Hey,
holding.
hold up. Now, hold up. Dwayne, let me explain the space to you. You have guys here that are very smart. Just
Yeah, I
because
told him that.
hold up. Just because they're not with women, man, you have PhDs and all that shit in this space, bro.
Mhm.
Doctors,
So here's the so they bring data.
lawyers.
So they bring data and stats, bro. So the data
I
and
tried to
stats
tell Dwayne
say
this
a
earlier.
man can do. They say a man can do it, but a woman can't. The reason why a woman can't is because when has
So
sex
it's
with a
okay for a
woman.
man.
Hold
It's
on, wait.
okay.
Because every man that's with a woman, they leave a trace of DNA in their body, right? So the thing
Mm-hmm.
is, it's like they have broken down to a science that says men can fuck around, but women can't, because when men fuck around with women,
One Jesus up.
every woman is imprinted with that man's DNA. So they they hit you with the 52 fake to make a man being a whore better than a woman being a whore. Now,
Yes, I would agree with that. I don't.
now hold
I
up.
don't
I
find wrong
happen to
on it.
agree with that. I happen to agree with that, but those are some of the things that they bring up scientifically to be like, yeah, these hoes ain't shit. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to I'm just trying to give you a quick synopsis of what the space is actually like. I know you don't really hang around in these spaces.
it is very toxic.
Hey, look, the
I
reason
will admit that.
Mace, I thank you, bro, because it could be 20,000 guys in this space, and you are the only one that talk about sports. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're welcome, bro. You know I'm here. I can um I rather, and this is for you, Dwayne, and Lau knows this, so it's big time. How is life, black man? Yeah, that can be started with black women. I'd rather be doing what I'm doing right now as a hobby than on a date with a skank any day of the week.
What if she's
Well,
not a skank, Mace? What if she's a nice woman?
Nah, no thanks, bro.
so okay, you don't choose a skank, you don't choose a nice woman. Okay, so I guess you want to beat your meat and
I don't beat my meat, by the
or
way.
stay by yourself.
Yes, that's what I've been
Okay,
doing. Haven't you noticed?
okay, so okay, then how can I say this? Um,
If I wasn't in the position I am health wise, I would probably be. I'll
Hey,
probably be in
hey, you know what,
Trinidad right now,
Dwayne?
getting laid.
Dwayne, to make it
Ain't
easier
getting it
for
here.
hey, Dwayne, to make it easier for you, everybody, like a guy like me, even I test, we've all had these moments with mates where we just had to just, hey man, I gotta tell you how I feel, bro. So you ain't by yourself. Go ahead and do it, man. He ready to listen, bro. Shit.
yeah. Well, you know what? It's better for me to just say that I don't agree with him and keep it moving on that subject because we see things differently. We've had different experiences.
Damn right.
So I just don't want him to generalize and stereotype everybody because if that was the case,
Tac man's
then
crazy.
we would fall into that same stereotype where we would be uneducated, we would be criminals.
What do you
No,
think the women say about us, bro?
I
Lau,
don't.
would you please enlighten them? The other side, what women say about the brothers, bro? Please enlighten him.
Hey Mace, I told you months ago, I'm not gonna ever come on this platform and say anything disparaging about a black woman ever again.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
Told you why, and I told you why. I'm
yeah, I know. I know. I
before,
respect
man.
you for it too. I
I mean,
respect you, bro.
man, Mace. That's why I gave you thanks and props, bro. Look, man, I haven't been doing that once I found out it was at least one motherfucker in this space that like to talk about sports. That's why I be kicking it with your ass, bro.
And I love you, bro. You know
And
that.
that's why
You're my nigga,
when
bro.
you can talk about UNLV and all that kind of shit, I know about
Yeah,
it
man.
because I follow sports all my fucking life. So it was weird to me that all these guys in the space don't talk about sports.
Nope.
I told you that time when your boy Fantastic was trying to do that little fantasy league last year, and he couldn't get 15 guys out of 3,000 dudes to fuck around and join the league where you can make money on some fantasy, right? So I just don't get it, man. So when you came along, it was like I'll be over here all day shooting the shit about the Texans and the Dolphins, up and talking about the fucking gynocracy or whatever, or
Yeah.
man, that shit just some sucker shit to me
And,
now,
and,
man.
and I'll be honest, and I know Dwayne is going to give me major pushback what I'm about to say. So, Dwayne, get ready. I feel sorry for these simps who fucking worship these damn women because
You
these
calling me a
women.
simp, Mace?
No, I'm not calling you a simp.
Hey man, I like
I'm
women.
talking
I
about the
worship.
guy. I'm talking about the guy, the other side. The simps that think black women are God. Those losers. I feel sorry for them because they don't realize, and they'll realize the next couple of years. because now the younger, if you saw O'Shea's video earlier tonight when he showed the younger girls, 15 and 16, now starting for white guys they see on the street, that group of young women have been contaminated, and they're doing what they do now. So these brothers got to wake up, and I think they will. They'll realize in a few years, but these women don't give a fuck about them.
Hey,
That they
Mace,
worship
Mace, man, let me tell you something, man. Don't nobody want to be by themselves, bro. Man, fuck all that.
But they're not going to be by themselves. They're going overseas, and I think that's going to grow for black men, and a lot of them going to do it.
To go
They'll
get a
find
dirty,
those girls
to go get a dirty fit Colombian woman that probably got 2 kids already, because you know Colombia has an 85% single mother rate. So what does that say about the women over there, bro?
Yeah, but I'm not going to Colombia.
No,
if I
hold
go
up,
somewhere,
Mace.
it'll be the Caribbean, like Aruba somewhere.
Mace, you gotta address that question. Hey, look,
What?
man, I brought that up on Ramil platform one time. To the boy Fantastic. No, on Bernard Riley platform. To all of them,
that.
right?
Yeah, I remember that.
Man, they tried to say that the single mothers over there are better because in their household, where they stacked on top of each other, there's a grandpa in there to teach the little boy how to act. That's the bullshit they tried to sell. Instead of thinking to themselves like all those single mothers over there is because guys, SYSBM over there.
I think what brought this
wait, Mace. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
They SYSBM over there. They go over there raw dogging. They impregnate those Colombian women and then fly back home. That's why so many single mothers over there.
If you watch Dennis Sperling channel, bro, that's he is so into himself, and he's from your neck of the woods in Houston.
Yeah, he is. Hey, Dwayne, that's one of the lawyers, bro. He's a corporate lawyer. He's one of them big dudes. This motherfucker is a millionaire. He's a lawyer in this space asking for fucking super chats, bro.
Yo, and here's the funny part with him, bro.
Hey, man, real talk, man. It's a shame, bro. It's a shame, bro.
Yeah, hit the cash app. He always begging what's funny about him is,
and that dude a millionaire, bro. He's a millionaire.
He is so cocky about himself, Dwayne, but he does lip sync rap videos with these women dancing around him, bro, and he's acting like he's the main man, bro. But I give him credit for that, bro.
Everybody finds their niche and profits from it.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what, Dwayne? Let me tell you something, man. This is why I don't like it, bro. Listen, dog. I've given so I don't feel like a fool or anything, right? But I've given so much money to that space, right? Just because it's brothers in there who actually don't have it. So I'm trying to like pick up the slack for brothers or whatever, right? I'm just a benevolent dude. I am. Kill me because I am, right? But bro, I just realized one day, I'm like, all the money that I was giving to these niggas online, right?
Yeah.
If I was investing that, man, I would have been a reset millionaire right now. With all and Mace has seen the donations, right?
Yeah,
I mean, bro, it's just like, damn, if I had put this in the Tesla or whatever, it's like, fuck. So now I just want to use the space now to make money and talk about sports, bro. I don't care about shit else. I don't care about talking about women. I don't care about none of that stupid stuff.
Hey, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, La. Tac man, because you guys go back.
What up, though? Hella facto, yo. Yeah, what up, though?
You live down there. How big is his office, bro? How big is his building?
Whose building?
No, how big is his practice?
Oh, you know what? I think he does a lot of his stuff off of Zoom or whatever. I've never seen it, but I have heard him tell a couple of guys how much money he has. I mean, he's a corporate fucking attorney. I mean, well, he has his own practice. I mean, he tells you that. He does a lot of commercial things or whatever. Hey, brother, dude solidified. He's a millionaire. He's a big time fucking attorney, and he owns fucking YouTube asking for goddamn super checks and goddamn cash apps, bro, to talk about the same shit that everybody else do. Man,
he loves the passport gang, doesn't he? He loves the passport bros, don't he?
Bro, this shit is so filthy and dirty over here,
man. Colombia,
you
know what place? You know he loves.
Hey, Mace, man, let's stop talking about this shit.
He loves Rio, bro.
Hey, Mace, man. Let's talk about the. Let's talk about the group, man. If Dwayne want to know some more, Dwayne, look in the Discord
Nah,
server. I will give you some channels.
After hearing
I
from
will give you
Lara,
some channels where you can go laugh at the
I'm
shit,
not.
bro. But man, let's
I'm
stop
not
talking about that bullshit.
I'm not interested.
No,
I'm not
I just gotta ask
interested.
you one question, Dwayne. What do you think about those brothers that think have so much hatred for their own?
I think they having issues with with hating themselves.
Wow. But yet, you don't think the women that cross over, you don't think the same about them?
Oh yeah, I think
Okay.
that I think that there's a lot of people who have some issue with how well they love themselves, and that if they're thinking that one total group of people are so bad, and it's
No other
their
race on
own
the face
skin
of the
folk,
earth
their
goes for
own
this.
skin folk, their own skin folk,
Yep.
they despise.
Yep.
That's a mental issue. That's post-traumatic slave disorder to the nth degree.
Factamundo.
Hey, Mace, you do realize he talking about you too, right?
I don't hate my own. If I did, I wouldn't have you guys up here, and I wouldn't be
Hey,
seeing
Mace,
the
the black
bullshit when
women.
it comes out.
Hey, Mace, the black women are your own too, bro. Like real talk, dude.
I'll say it one more
Too,
time.
bro. They your own too. It's just not black men that's your own. It's black women are your own too, bro. You have a mother, right?
Yeah.
Okay, she's a female, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, did she have sisters?
Yeah, my aunts. I get along with my aunts so well.
Okay, so those are women and those are your own. So what are you talking about?
I'm just gonna continue to lay low and do me, and I don't have to deal with toxic, uh, trifling, and evil people.
So
Like
that's
they,
where I say you have to check where you are meeting people and what you put out there in the space, because you attract what you put out. If you put out toxicity, you will get toxicity.
um, if I did that, that would be true, but I don't do that.
Okay, I'm not going to self-analyze you 'cause I don't know your history that well. I don't know your history at all, but I know that what you put out is what you get in. What you reap is what you sow. So if you choosing bad women,
I don't choose
if you
women at
choose,
all.
okay,
Thank God.
okay. So for all the people out there that are going through a selection process, all right. If you want a good person, you need to be good. If you want certain things out of your partner, then you need to be clear, not settle, and then two
That's why I'm
years
by
down,
myself. I don't
then
settle,
then
and
do then go 2 years down the line after you've created a baby and
and
say,
tell that
oh,
happen.
now unless something some sort of tragic life event happened. I mean, okay, I'll give you a little bit of me, a little bit. I was with my son's mother for 3 years and discovered some stuff after my son was born. 2 months that my son was born, discovered some real
Hey, yo,
crazy
Dwayne,
stuff.
Dwayne, Dwayne, Dwayne,
So
Dwayne,
so
Dwayne,
after that, I
Dwayne, Dwayne,
separated.
Dwayne, Dwayne, Dwayne. What
What?
I'm gonna say right now is this, bro, and don't take this the wrong way. I'm meaning this is good. Everybody up here will co-sign on what I'm saying right now, bro. This place is not a place, and now you not even a part of the space, but you on Mace's channel. So I would fucking caution you on telling your business, and I'm
You know,
doing that for you. But if If you want to do it, go ahead. But I'm cautioning you right now, bro. Everybody on this panel right now will co-sign with what I'm saying right now.
Yeah, keep that. What you call it?
I would tell you not to fucking say it. Don't even do it, bro.
That's what this is. Okay, I got you with that.
Dwayne, keep it for the Discord.
Well, Dwayne, the one thing about me, bro, why I am like I am, brother, because I let these niggas know who I am and what I'm all about. I have no secrets. They know who I am and what I'm about.
Well, I'll say this. I'll say this. Okay. Life happens, and even when you think you have the best intentions, life happens and things can change.
Well,
that being said, you have to try to make the best decision that you can with respect to who you pick in life to have children with.
well,
You have
Dwayne,
to make the best decision possible to choose who you want to be with. Have your standards. Have your standards.
I do have my standards.
Have your standards.
I do have my standards.
And don't generalize and don't put stereotypes on people.
I'm not laughing at you, bro. I'm laughing at Tackman what he put. No, I do not respect the queen.
Respect that queen, hella facto, man. You gotta respect the hella facto. I'm gonna put my tape on, man. I'm about to put my tape on.
Hey, man, it is no way. The way you acting right now, Talk Man, that I will let you be the treasury over the goddamn group. It ain't no way you acting. I will let you be the treasury over the no.
Oh man. Dwayne, let me just say this to you, bro. Okay. And I'll keep it as real as I can keep it. And guys like Laro and Tackman and Big Time and guys in the chat room are my witness.
Hey, Rallo. Hey, I got something for you, man.
Hey, what's that?
I got you, man. I got something for you.
I got you too. Hold up, wait a minute, hold up. I hit a penny today.
Let me just say this.
I hit a penny. Hold up, I hit a penny today. That was CMTR.
Roll
right?
to myself.
CMTR.
And a lot of the reason is, to be honest with you, Dwayne, I just don't buy in to your women because they're not my women. They never was my women. I don't buy into your women.
In the back, Todd. It's gonna be in the back.
Okay. You know, also got I got one for you, man. It's this one for everybody, man. It's called
let me talk to this man seriously. I just don't buy in, bro. And I'm gonna go the rest of my life that way. And a lot of it, Dwayne, is what I see here now, what I went through when I was obese, bro. And I just came to a conclusion 9 years ago, Dwayne, that it wasn't worth socializing with them. And I kept myself a distance ever since, bro. I will tell you this, Dwayne, to be honest with you, of the double nickel time I've been on this planet, only a year and a quarter I even socialized with women, bro. And I have no shame about it. I fucked up my own life. You know, that's on me. I don't blame nobody but me. But when you play yourself just to get our enemies to say hello to you, and God knows, I don't have time. I don't have time for that, Dwayne. I'm sorry, I don't.
Hey, Todd. Correction. It's CTRM.
Okay, CTRM. Got you. Okay, I got you, man. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Dwayne. I don't have the patience, bro.
Yeah, I got another sweet. I got another sweet deal, man. So I would put this on the watch list. That's for everybody, man. It's just type TGI. That's all you got.
I'll take this to 12:30. Then I gotta go to bed.
You said TGI?
Yeah, TGI. I just typed it. Yeah, put it on your watch list, man.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Oh, can you guys let me talk on my platform, please?
Oh, I apologize, mate. I'm sorry. Hella facto.
Anyway, Dwayne, I'll say it, I'm not going to say it again because you heard me. I hope you did. But that's just me, Dwayne. I mean,
Well,
okay.
You can't project your beliefs as and your way as the only way.
no, I don't do that, by the way. I don't. Laurel gets laid. He's married. Tackman gets laid. Big Time gets laid. I don't hold it against them. That's their business. I don't be hating on them.
No,
Not at
he
all.
don't. Yeah. He don't do that. He straight up. He don't do.
Thank you,
Yeah, he don't do
yeah.
that. But you kind of be going like extra ham on the women, Mace. I mean, God. I mean, and Dwayne has heard it, so he know what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't condone it. I've told you for months. I don't like that shit, man. Like chill with the language, bro. Like, God damn, man. Like, I've told you this several times. So, I mean,
Yeah, you have La and the beautiful Simone Love has told me that too. She said, "Gotta change up." Well, if you would have been in Platinum's room yesterday morning, everybody, you would have got a side of me you don't hear.
oh yeah,
You was up there, Laurel,
what was that?
with Platinum's room yesterday morning, bro. You was there when he asked me about type of women I like, and I went in depth with everybody up there.
Hey, Mace, man, let me tell
It
you something.
really turned Dusty off, boy. Dusty was like,
I
"I
mean,
can't
yeah,
hear
it
this."
turned. Hey, Mace, it
What was
turned me
the
off
R&B
too.
singer again? What's the
But
name
you
of the
before.
R&B singer?
Which one, Mace?
The one that was in the picture of Platinum. What's her name? Starts with an R. One that used to
Oh
date.
no, man, the one in the middle. I think that was JT of the City Girls. I think.
No, that one. Not that one. Not
Not
that
that
one
one.
with that cow. I'm talking about the one with the blonde hair.
Wow, Mace, do you know how? No, that was JT of the City Girls, right? That
Oh,
was
that girl was a cow with the
Yeah,
green hair.
Laura, you mess with
no,
them. Laura, you mess with them city girls. You think they're attractive?
nah, man, it's not
Oh
like
man, me
that.
and Laura was on
Look,
the same page yesterday.
no,
Type of
no,
women.
no, 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 no. It's not like that. It's
Yeah, man. I feel you on that,
no,
Laura. You know what I'm saying?
it,
I don't like this new wave of chicks. Like these new wave of chicks. Don't get me wrong. They have like good looking bodies, but that whole they have like really long fingernails and they're constantly putting in their teeth. You see that pose they always do? They always like putting their fingernails in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? When they got grills on and stuff. That's
women
very
like that must
that
be
looks
sick,
too
bro.
masculine. I don't know, man. It just looks
Those
weird.
women.
It's like a tranny kind of thing, that kind of looking thing.
hey,
You
you
know what I
know
mean?
what? Hold on, wait. Let's not do this right now, man.
We'll do this another
We
topic.
talking
Exactly like
about
talking about
investments
women.
right now. So look,
Exactly like talking about women.
Dwayne, listen, man. I told you I was a benevolent guy. I gave a lot of money to this space, so you can be able to hear the message that you just heard from Zach. Zachy is actually a military man. He has this shit going on, but he has no faith in black women or black culture. Right now, I'm telling you the truth, man. That's why I gave so much money to this space to fight back against that fucking shit, because I don't believe in that. But once I realized I was outnumbered, man, let me come over here and talk about sports and let's start investing, because man, I don't even want to messages, bro. Man, no, that's not how I grew up. I don't want to, man. Come on, man. We gotta have more faith in
What was
art,
that?
man.
What was that ticker symbol? TG what?
That was he said TGI, right? I'm looking at that's Triumph Group, right? And the one I gave it was a penny stock. That was CTRM. I mean, that made some nice gains. I should have bought 10,000 shares instead of fucking 200, but I mean, that was a nice gain today. So
Hey, well, what would be a good place to like give my money? Like, I don't live. Let's just say I don't know anything about stock market, right? And I got a lot of things going on. I'm not taking out time to educate myself
I'm
on
out
the
here
stock market game. You know what I'm
Saturday
saying?
morning.
If I want somebody to get like, hey, here's some money, X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? I trust
no,
you. You know what I'm saying?
look, Zach, you can do it yourself. Just start off with like $200 and just play with it yourself and find out how to do it. Self.
Yeah.
You don't, hold on, wait a minute. You're on YouTube listening to motherfuckers talking about bitches. Go to YouTube and see people talking about stocks.
They can.
Yeah, come on. Why don't you come up here Saturday morning about 8 o'clock your time? Come on up.
Exactly, bro.
You'll
That's
learn
like
a lot. Seriously.
Yeah. You know, I heard was a good investment until Google kind of messed it up. Was that new social media site? It was supposed to be an alternative to Twitter, Parler.
I know what you're
So
talking
Parler was
about.
supposed to be,
Hey, big
Parler was supposed to
time.
be an upcoming thing, but what's it called? Google took it off the App Store because it's really a controversial site because of the clientele that usually go over there and stuff like that. But I heard the stock was actually pretty good because a lot of people were basically saying, "Hey, I'm leaving Twitter. I'm just going to go over there."
Hey,
Exactly.
Zach, what's the name of it though?
Parler.
The Parler.
Parler. Zachy.
Okay.
Yeah. What up?
Listen. You want to invest in something? Look at your house. What do you have in your house? What do you buy? If you buy, just for example, what kind of sneakers you buy?
I'm a more of a Adidas man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's
So if you like Adidas, look up Adidas on the stock market. See if you like what they're doing. Buy 10 shares. Buy 5 shares. See how it does. What's your cell phone carrier?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I got an LG.
Okay, you got an
No, who's the
LG
carrier? Who's the carrier? Sprint,
carrier.
AT&T.
Actually, Cricket. So I think Cricket's a part of T-Mobile.
Okay, so you look up T-Mobile. Okay, they pay dividends on a semi-annual basis, I believe, as well. So that's a stock that you could buy that you believe in because you paying a company for their services, and that way you
30
can
amount.
invest in the fact that you're investing your money in them by paying for the service and get paid as well. So that's another way. What's one of the foods you eat? Give me a food.
Chicken wings.
Okay.
I guess Tyson.
Okay, so let's do it this way. You like chicken. You could look up Purdue or Tyson. Buy stock in that. So that's a way where you can get into it where you're buying the product anyway. So pay yourself for being a loyal customer. Buy stock in that company. And if they give a dividend, a quarterly dividend or a semi-annual dividend, you get paid. So if the dividend is 12 cents and you own 100 shares, right? That's $12 that goes in your pocket just for holding on to the shares. That's another way you get paid.
Okay. Yeah, I like the way that sounds, man. What do you guys think about Reebok? Master P trying to buy Reebok. You think that's going to be a good investment?
You know what? That might sound. You know what? That sounds appropriate to me because one thing about New Orleans, right, is New Orleans used to be a Reebok town, right? And Reebok has been falling off for fucking goddamn 15 years, right?
Generation.
So they can't sign anybody. I mean, they don't have any good designers or whatever, right? So to get somebody like Master P and everybody he knows who knows how to design a shoe to where his own people are gonna wear it, I think that's a go, bro. I mean, and that's just because I know the nuances of New Orleans and Master P. I mean, he hit with fucking a knockout version of fucking goddamn ramen noodles, bro. So yeah,
Yeah.
hey man, I would look into it, research, but just because you brought it to me, I'm gonna do my research and I might bring it to the group.
Mhm. Yeah, man. Sometimes I really hope the brother gets it, man, because we need a lot more support for like black businesses and black investment and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But I hope it goes through and that's serious because I ain't gonna lie, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love our people and stuff like that, but we sometimes don't go all the way through when we say we're gonna do something. Like remember when Diddy said he was gonna buy the Carolina Panthers and stuff? Man, I was like ready to throw money to Carolina Panthers. What happened to that? He got the money for it too.
Okay, Zach. The thing is, you can hold the only man you can hold accountable is yourself, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only man that you can hold accountable. So
if you said you were gonna do something last week and you didn't do it, who do you have to blame for it, right?
True.
So don't care about what Diddy says. I mean, you got to do your own thing, man, because Diddy don't know you. Diddy not making money for you. Diddy not putting money in your pocket. So I don't even care about celebrities and all that.
Neither do I. I don't care about them.
Yeah,
Who was naming? It was Platinum. He was naming me, him and Dusty yesterday morning. They were naming me all these black women I never even heard of. Don't care. They're celebrity women. I said I don't do celebrity women, bro. I don't even look at porn. I don't got time for that shit. You know. I just know that this idea that all of us came up with, I know it's gonna work. It's like what Itez said. He says, when you feel the way I do about this group, it's gonna pay off. I'm not even worried about it.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what? It's gonna pay off as long as we all keep the same mindset that we want it to pay off.
Exact. If you want to purchase stock, and what you do first and foremost, you open yourself up a brokerage account. You could open it up with $200-300. You know, put some money in it. Then go to the paper money side. Make fake investments so that you can see how the investments that you chose are doing, and then you get an idea of how things work, and then you go from there on the real side. You put your money in and start investing, but watch YouTube videos. You know, learn how to place orders, how to place a sell order, because you can buy stock to bet basically that the price is gonna go down as well as go up when you buy long. When you buy short, that means you're buying on predicting that that price is gonna drop and you make money on the downside. That's the bearish side. The bullish side is when you buy long and you hoping that the price goes up. So you got to learn those things, and they have videos on that on YouTube, just like Lara was saying. Spend a little time, you spend an hour, 2 hours learning to bash black women, spend 25 minutes, learn how to make a stock purchase, learn how to put an order in, a stop loss order, a one cancels the other order, so that way you can protect your profits. These are all things that can be learned by watching a video that they don't want to teach you in school, because again, the lion doesn't teach the deer how to get away, or doesn't teach the gazelle how to get away.
Brown paper bag money.
Yeah. That's the real thing. I like that. I like that saying, man. I'm gonna use that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, that's
How's
what's
your
up.
channel going, young man?
Okay.
Oh, me? Oh, me?
Yeah, yes, you.
Oh, man, I was in the hospital for a couple days, man. So I did my first
How
live
you
stream.
feeling, man? How you feeling now?
Oh, man, I feel real good, man. I got discharged from the hospital like a couple hours ago. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
glad that you're with us. Knock on wood, bro.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm blessed. You know what I'm saying? There were some people there, man. They gone, man. I hate to say it, bro. You know what I'm saying? My heart goes out to them, man. They're just not gonna make it, unfortunately, man. Keep them in your thoughts and prayers, man. You know what I'm saying? People out here struggling. But anyway,
Hey, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, yo, Zach. There's a guy named Dwayne on this panel, right? I think you need to talk to him, bro.
That's what we're talking to right now.
Bruh, I really fucking do. Because I can't do it because I would give it like real harsh, right? But he would give it to you real smooth. You got too much ahead of you, right? To have so much like doubt in like humanity in you, bro. You got too much doubt in people right now, man. And you have been disappointed a whole lot in your lifetime right now, but that's too much disappointment to be so young, bro.
It's gonna get worse for the younger ones than him. The way
Okay, so Mace just co-signed up. Mace but okay, bruh, it's too much in you, and I can't give it to you because I give it too harsh, and you will reject it. So a guy like Dwayne, man, he knows about a lot of shit, football, stocks, investing, relationships. Man, look, Dwayne, just talk, man. You got it, bro. I know you heard it a little bit, man. It just, I don't know how to deal with it. But Dwayne, I know you hear it. And that shit just hurts me, man, down to my fucking heart, man.
Why, Laurel?
Because it seems like if black women don't want to get with black men, and black men don't want to get with black women, that means extinction of us, bro.
And that's gonna happen. I said it before. I'm gonna say it again.
Man, fuck all that sucker shit, man.
I believe it, bro.
Hey, man, I ain't going for that sucker shit, bro.
Like 2025, bro, we'll be the African American race will be like French Canada. The black women over here, the black men over there, bro. No doubt.
Hey, I don't have that much like, you know, disappointment in humanity. I actually tell my coworkers this all the time. Actually, you know, because IR dating is the norm, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, all my coworkers, like a lot of them that are black, regardless if they're black women or black men, you know what I'm saying? It's like the black men are with other races and the black women are with other black women. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, right? That's just what I see at work. I ain't even gonna front, bro. That's the way it is over here, right? I live in Cali. That's in the Bay Area. It is what it is, right? Yeah, that's normal out there. But believe it or not, bro, they be tripping when I say this to the teeth, bro. If I'm having a family, I want a black woman.
Good luck
like
with
I
that.
say that straight up. I'm like, if I'm going to bring children into this world, I want them to look like me. They act like, oh, well, how can you say that? Because you just fall in love with who you fall in love. And I'm like, but at the same time, you guys are the same people that act like black people are an endangered species, right? How are we going to be an endangered species and we ain't supposed to breed, right?
That's a good point. Good luck in finding a.
Hey, look. I see I test left, and I understand why.
I test one because he went to bed.
The Dwayne is up here like, and I know what Dwayne is like. Dwayne, let me tell you a story. My wife told my 4 sisters, and she actually shared a link and showed them what I was actually listening to, right? I don't follow everybody in the space, but it's like guilty by association, right? So if I got a guy saying, I want to beat a black woman's ass. Hey, by the way, thank you for the $25 cash app, Laro. Hey, man, I had to run, dog. I mean, because bruh, that's why I'm gone. I mean,
by association.
No, I never gave a story, Mace, about what really happened. But what I told you, Mace, is that my wife sent my sister something and told on me, right? That's what it was, right? And it was that fucking bad, dog. I can't be a part of that shit no more, man.
Hey, Laura, you ain't telling no lies, man. I've been telling that, like, for instance, I ain't gonna say the guy's name. But I'm a huge fan of his. He's from Chicago. I think you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm there all the time. I'm there all the time.
And he be like, man, he be going in hard on black women. I'm like, that's too much even for me. I mean, David Duke don't even go hard on black women like that. You know what I'm saying?
Platform, I go in hard too. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you look at my channel, for instance, I don't have a single live stream or episode or whatever video ever even talking about black women, like, at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Actually, I tell people, I have one actually part of my channel right now is about intercultural dating, right?
Yeah.
And basically, I was basically saying, right, I see all the time when, especially when, like, Asians, right? You like first generation Asians, they come over here, right? Their kids, usually their daughters, the first thing they do is run to a white guy. The very first thing they do to a white guy. And at the same time, it's like you can't run to a white guy and then complain about white supremacy. Because literally, those are the guys that run it, right? You know what I'm saying? So you're just proving their point. You know, you're his conquest. You know what I'm saying? Imagine this. Imagine you create a country so wealthy, so powerful that women of all over the world go there just to fuck you.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
That is the white man here in the United States. That is a great statement by you, Zachy, because it's so true.
Yeah, I even saw this one. I was actually, while I was in the hospital, I was watching TV on PBS, right? You know, PBS used to not be so political as it is right now, right?
Yeah.
And it's really left, you know what I'm saying, SJW stuff. And there was this woman, she was from Egypt, right?
Yeah.
And she was talking about, oh, yeah, when she immigrated to Canada, right? Her family was from Egypt, and she spent her whole life in Egypt. She entered Canada. Literally, she said the first thing she wanted to do was get with a white guy because she watched Beverly Hills 90210, all those Melrose Place. You know what I'm saying? All those TV shows and stuff like that. She was just excited just to get with a white man.
Hey, yo, Zach, hold up, Mace. Don't stop. Stop fucking tainting Zach, bro.
I'm not tainting him. He's the one saying this.
Hey, look, man, fuck that. Hey, look, Zach, can I tell you something? I don't know if you have people in your family, right? But I was told something by aunt one time. She say, baby, you got to stop worrying yourself about what women think all the time.
That's true. You can't be doing
this was a long time ago. Mace, stop co-signing. I'm talking about something you don't even know about. Listen, man. Hey, Zach, if I can tell you something to help you out with your life, bro, stop consuming yourself about what a woman thinks about you, bro. Man, that's the worst. That's the most sucker shit a man can do. Man, you got to do your own thing, bro. I mean, you actually have a career.
Yeah, man.
You have a fucking career at a young age, bro, and the sky's the fucking limit. You're around the Austin area, right? Because I hear you, right?
Oh, that's what I was before, yeah.
Oh, you were? Okay, so I hear you, bro. Listen, man. A brother like you, dude, you have the fucking world at your fucking feet, bro. From what I see when you show yourself, you ain't no ugly ass dude or whatever, right? Bro, you got to get out there and do your thing, man, and stop feeling sorry for yourself, man. Look, if something didn't go right, okay, it didn't go right, but right around the corner, you got a whole nother opportunity, but you can't be thinking about what a woman think all the time, man.
You know that this young man is well-rounded,
look, man, I know he is, so he got to do him.
And he is doing him. He's getting this woman, that woman. This man's an effing machine.
Makes you crazy, bro.
He's not effing with the home team, bro. But then again, who is these days? Both sides.
No, I like the home team. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? I like the home team too. And hey, Laura, man, you spitting some fire, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason I would say I care about what the females think, right? Catch this. So you're a married man, you know what I'm saying? And I want to be husband material now. You know what I'm saying? And I think that if you're in a long-term relationship with a female, right, I think it is important to consider what they think about, because I want to be the man in the head of the household, right? And granted, I'm the decision maker, right? What I say goes, but at the same time, she's my first mate. You know what I'm saying? I'm the ship's captain. She's my first mate. The captain is going to ask his first mate what's going down. You know what I'm saying?
Z's, thank you for your support, my brother. Saying real talk, man. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what, Mace? You know what? I'm gonna start my own platform, bro.
Good. Yeah, I think you should.
You know what? I will, because, man, you know what? I see what the space kind of needs or whatever, man. Like, Zach just needs a fucking, like, a nudge, bro. Zach is really there. Bro, you don't even see it. You got everything, but you got pussy-ass niggas like Kevin Samuels telling you gotta fucking come in the game making a...
And I'll go a step further, Laura.
It's what he already said. Hey, man, I see it, man. I see it. I mean, a lot of guys were raised without having fucking self-confidence, man. And I see it in him, but he's a victim to the fucking game, bro. Now, like...
Hey, Laura, you right, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and I guarantee, hey, man, you start your platform, man. I'll go check it out. You know what I'm saying? I'll subscribe and all that good stuff, man. Because I had to start my own kind of thing too, because I don't want to be pigeonholed to anything, man. Because granted, I know I got a repetition coming up here and talk about these hoes, right? But at the same time,
you love coming up here to
on my channel, I don't talk about females at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to kind of get away from that, because it gets deconstructive, and then it's basically a bunch of guys in a circle jerk talking about, oh, females did this, females do that, they ain't shit, blah, 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 blah.
You
You know
and that
what? You know what?
New Year Christmas.
You know what? Let me tell you what happened today. Okay, Mason and I was talking about black women, and do you know the black woman that heard me in here was so pleased that I was supportive of of the situation
Oh God, you was.
that that oh girl laid out dinner for me, laid out dessert for me, took care of a brother,
That's not
wa-
happening for me. I don't have to worry.
washed him up
Yeah,
afterwards,
of course.
you know. So, you know, when you when you speak positive things, you get positive things. When you speak negative things, you either don't get or you get negative stuff.
Oh, that happened. Guys like me speak my mind and what I see.
Hey, Mace, it can happen for you though if you want it.
No, that's not happening for me, bro. It's too late for me. Let me say this. Tomorrow night.
A long.
Yeah,
Oh no, go ahead. No,
hey,
you're doing the announcements.
hold up, hold up.
So
Now
go
hold
ahead,
up.
do your announcement. Bro.
Hey, Mace, you know what, Mace? I've told you this before. You know what? I don't know your exact age, right? But let's assume you have 20 more years on this planet, right?
Yeah.
You can do whatever the fuck you want to do in those 20 years.
I
Stop.
am doing it
Stop.
right.
No, no, no. If you want to talk about sports, talk about sports.
That's what I'm doing. And by the way,
But you can talk about sports.
well, now let me answer this question. Be honest. You think one of the main reasons why I get a lot of positive feedback from guys who don't come in here around the manosphere is because I do go off? Be honest.
No, Mace, don't answer your own question, bro.
No, I don't know. I mean, I'm not.
Mace, I would tell you this, and I've
Yeah.
told you this 20 times before. I like you because you a condescending motherfucker, right? But we have that equal footing, man. Look, if you guys didn't have my pick, and I didn't come over here to like salt on like the fan base on your side, bro, we probably would have clicked up. It was like a perfect storm, right?
Yeah,
So
me and you is a perfect storm. Yeah, that's.
yes, so bro, it's like, yeah, I do my shit. And I've showed. I got receipts. So yeah, I bond with your platform because you motherfuckers have raped my goddamn franchise.
Everybody loves you up here, Laura. I can tell you that right now.
Bruh, I came over here, man. Y'all talked all y'all shit, and I like you, bro. I mean, you my dude, bro. So, and I actually look.
Hello?
Yeah, man, I look out for you, man. You my dude, man. I mean, bro, you helped me pull myself from all that black women hatred because it was like commonality was around sports, and it made it better because it was like the Texans and y'all rated us for my 2 second-round picks and my 2 first-round picks for the number 13 dude who smoked weed with his stepdad and all that bullshit. Yeah, I knew all about that when he came out of college, right? So this platform was kind of like good for me because I knew all about your fucking sucky ass, weak ass goddamn team. So I came over here, we chopped it up, and it's all good with us, man.
I just know this.
That the fucking Dolphins fucking suck. That's what the fucking thing you know. And Tua has a bad hip, and he's never going to become anything. And the New York Jets are going to take Sewell with the second pick, so you're going to have to take an undersized wide receiver with the number 3 pick. So you still fucked. So you have 2 Devontae Parkers on your team next year, bro.
Okay. I just want to say this. I had the great Keeper Techie up here earlier tonight, and he was outstanding. And me and him going to work out a deal, and the things I promise you, he's going to do for me. So that's coming in next upcoming week or two. Be ready for that.
Hey, mate,
Yeah.
I'm about to bounce. I will say that we click, we connect,
Yeah.
and we agree on a lot of things. There's
Yeah.
some things that we agree to disagree on. That's
Yeah.
not going to stop us from clicking on the other things.
Yeah.
And exactly, take my advice with applying the stocks to what you use in your life as a learning step to get into it.
Yeah.
And I wish everybody good night. Laro, watch the video that I sent you in the Discord.
Oh, I got it. Thank you,
Okay,
bro.
and y'all be easy.
Take it. Have a good night, and make
You
sure
too,
that
brother.
that shrimp is digested well.
Hey, Mace, I'm gonna leave too, right? But I want to tell you one thing, Mace, before I leave. Mace,
I'm listening to you.
can we keep the stocks separate from everything else?
Yes, that's not a problem.
Hey,
That's not a
hey,
problem.
dude Jones, sir, welcome. I don't know you. I've never spoken to you, but you're in the group. Salute, sir. Um, Everybody else know me. Hey, Talk. I appreciate all the advice. Plug Power.
Let me say this,
Fuel
Laro.
Cell. Hold on, wait, Mace, hold up. Let me go ahead and get my final. Let me give Talkman his roses, cause Talkman has made me so much money in the last 2 weeks. Big time to help me out, bro. Thank you for Fuel Cell Energy. Thank you guys for Plug Power. Thank you guys for Neo. I salute you guys, and I look forward to the group and making much more fucking goddamn dividends with you guys, bro. Like real
I'm
talk, bro.
just gonna say to anybody and the manager that just started up his stream. So if you want to go over to the show
Oh
and talk
yeah, thank you, Big Time. Also, I don't want to leave you out. Big Time, thank you very much, bro.
to DJ Cooler has been there. I have been on, believe it or not, guys, for over
Yeah.
4
The ghost is in the chat, man. Shout out to the OG, the ghost, man. You know what I'm saying? That guy showed me mad love the other day. You know what I'm saying?
I have been on for over 14 hours. I have been on over 14 hours today, guys.
Mace, take your ass to bed, bro. Just go ahead and sign off. You don't have to say bye. Just click the end button, bro.
14 hours, gang.
I
Me
know
too.
you're tired, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm about to dip anyway, man. It's about my bedtime, man. I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? I just got back home, so.
Thank you. Tax, stick around. Big Time, thank you. You guys were great. Laurel, you my nigga, no matter what happens, bro. Mr. Miami, I love you, baby, bro. Juan Z's, thank you, my brother. Abdul Jones, thank you. Let me see who else. My brother's gonna stay with me.
Officer Abdul in the house.
Yeah, brother. That's right. We got a couple of things. I got energy tonight. Maybe because I'm gonna see her in 4 hours.
Officer Abdul in the building. I'm scared, man.
Let me
I'm
see
scared.
who else
I'm moving
is
bricks
here.
right now. He might arrest me.
Beautiful, nice. Everybody went to coolest room. That's where everybody went to.
Officer.
All right.
Abdul.
No clubbing, no partying, no drinking, no drug use. No nothing happens at 12:30 at night. I will be back tomorrow night, 7:15 Eastern Time, NBA tomorrow. I just want to say this. I want to thank the audience, and I love you guys. And again, keep it techie. What a job he did tonight. What a job. I love you, La. What a job he did tonight up here, and that's going to be worked out with me and him. I guarantee you that. No sex, no women. I will see you tomorrow night. Good night from the Oasis, everybody.